Hey Franklin, how we doing today, mate? You're up early, mate? I think this is the last one we have to capture too. They can get in Soul Silver and HeartGold. The final one. Well, we need a duplicate, of course.
Hello there.
11:21 p.m. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh yeah, I always thought it was much later for you. Just give me a second, I need to quickly read this. More of a night owl, yep. More of a knockdown. Okay. That level 40 Remoraid was so powerful, I can't believe it.
Hello there.
Hi, Pepper
Feels like
2.
it's unusual. Hey, Pepper 2. Lucky? Maybe. I'd say more glitchy than lucky. If you're familiar with the cute charm glitch for Gen 4, mate. Nice.
Pepper 2 used command lol 2.
Snubbull, the fairy Pokemon. It has an active, playful nature. Hey, thank you for that follow, Pepper. Many women like to frolic with it because of its affectionate ways.
Pepper 2 just followed.
You a big Pokemon fan, Pepper? So what are we playing tonight, Franklin? How often do you go for your Magic the Gathering games? A fan too? Nice, nice. We're trying to get a Living Origin Dex, plus catching a few shinies along the way. Right now, we'll get a Snubbull and we'll level up some of the ones I need to level up here in Soul Silver. Playing Shield, I don't anymore because the guys and I had a fallout over some drama. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Now, what was the drama? They used to call me the gossip girl in high school. Go on, spill some tea, mate. Can't even tell it's shiny, eh? Alright, so Snubbull evolves at level 23. That should. Family no. We're hoping to go. Feeling used and we stopped now. We're not friends anymore. Yeah, so a guy was expecting too much, eh? That's sad, and after you helped him so much, right?
Hello there.
Hi, Miles Jones too.
Yo, Miley's, how we doing? Did I fix it so there's no @ symbol in it? Yeah, nice. Nice. Drunk, having a good one, mate. Hello. What are you drinking?
Miles Jones 2 used command lol 2.
Twisted tea, yeah? How's that? I don't think I've had twisted tea. I've had lemon... What is it, what is it that's really strong? I used to get it off in... something tea. Around the good stuff, yeah. Lemon lime? Long Island iced tea, that's right. She gets you whacked. Yeah, helped him with working on his car, and paid for his electrical, and helped him with his rent, bought smokes, helped him with Christmas for his kid. Jesus Christ. Sounds like a bum. Well, listen, the good deeds, you know, they may have been on the wrong person, but I feel like good deeds on themselves are a good thing, you know, so don't worry about that. Helping with the food as well, yeah. At least the kid's got something, right? I give him 5D plus 3 shots. Nice. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much with that, Blizzard. Let me just settle down and use a Fire Blast. Yeah, what ROMs are you thinking? Nah, no, we're doing a vanilla playthrough, Miles. But I'm up to doing that in the future once I catch all the Pokemon. Just keep using Blizzard. Maximum effectiveness. It's flying grass, right? Right now we're hunting for a shiny Snubbull. We have a 1/5 chance for the shinies, and a 40% chance for the Snubbull. I recommend Pokemon Odyssey. That already sounds like a goated game. Does it span multiple regions by any chance? Well, there she be. Oh, beautiful butterface. I was saying about the top 10 ugliest Pokemon. I reckon Snubbull might just make the list, guys. I was looking at Crawfish. Jesus, what a face. What a face. So we're going Fire Ash. What's Fire Ash? Ha! Hop on my computer. Please, Franklin, how presumptuous of you. I'm always on my computer. And there's the second. And since they're so rare, I think we're gonna collect a few more. Just in case. Because I can't do this swarm again. It's a fan-made region. Okay, cool. You players actually go through all 8 regions. Oh, mate. Hell yes, bro. I think I played maybe Ash Grey or something like that, where it was like it was like based off the anime, and then you had the Orange Islands.
Hello there.
That was many moons ago.
Ironic Armored M50.
And I don't think they finished or anything. It has all the 8 regions. That's insane. That's so good, bro. What about the leveling though? Like, how does that work? Like, surely you're just first to just level 100s for the last 3 regions, right?
Hello there.
High L3 Disman.
Ladies, man, it's going good, mate. It's going good. I'll be sure to keep my ladybugs away from you. They're proper ladies. Gonna be played by no Poke trainer. Poke player. What are you hunting for? Snubbull. Looking for another 2 to 3 shiny Snubbulls. Yes, sir. Fire Ash, like the other. I'm gonna spoil it. Have to find out yourself. Cool, cool. Wait, it's a spoiler to tell me how the leveling works? Okay. W Rony, thank you. How'd you lose your drink, Miles? Were you thinking of joining our karaoke event? I was waiting for my invite. Firstly. Secondly, I was gonna plan on arriving fashionably late. Haven't gone to karaoke in a long time. Leveling starts over every region. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, nice. And you kind of got to like box your old mon. That's actually a pretty smart way of doing it, and might I just say, very lore accurate. Side quest time? I don't know. When you're drinking, if you're getting a new drink, it's a main quest, mate. W Snubbull, yeah, it's a good looking one, eh? I like that shiny. Everything but the face. If we could just put like a mask on it, I would appreciate that. Oh, God, ladies! Oh my God, so sorry, man. I forgot the name for a second. Yes. Nice. I usually mute my server stuff. Oh yeah, I see it. Hold on. Oh man, I don't know, karaoke in front of random strangers. I think I might be a little bit too shy for that, ladies. Thank you for the invite, though. How you been, mate?
Hello there.
High Ninja Actor 4.
Ninja, yo, mate, what are we doing? I'm getting you in my old save file of Black. Any tips? Mate, I barely played Black. I'm gonna be playing that next. And it's gonna be pretty fresh for me. Nias. So yeah, you tell me any tips, bro. Infinite Fusion is a good one. Oh, I saw Infinite Fusion, and they saw that you can have Pokemon in the overworld, right? How late is it for me? It's 6:36 p.m. Ronak. Now, main quest is going back to the liquor store. Ah, I thought we were at the pub or something, mate. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm doing good, Ninja. I'm doing good. We finally found the very last Pokemon we needed to capture in Soul Silver and Heart Gold, I believe. I'll have to double check. But we got the Snubbulls, and now I need a couple spares. Your voice is low. Oh, anything's possible with a voice filter these days, mate.
Used Command LOL2.
With your strong voice, you would be putting an Aussie accent on the map. Yeah, I might pass on that. Listen, I'd have to have as many drinks as my friend over here, Miles. Convenience stream, 6:30 every day. No, usually a little bit later. Jam my fingers from baseball. Hate that. Hate that. How bad is the jam? Basketball. Yeah, oh man, so I did a little bit of time traveling, Ninja. I employed the utilization of a certain little Celebi, certain little Gen 2 mythical Pokemon. And we had to traverse a few days actually until I found the Snubbull. Just for the last two ones, I was getting a little bit frustrated of waiting every day, and I figured we were nearly finished. So, yeah, I found Remoraid after like a day or two, and then a little bit more time traveling. 2-3 days more, and I found Snubbull. Which, you know, realistically wasn't too bad considering we had, maybe 10 to 15 Pokemon. A lot of the people for Karaoke are voice shy. The comfort of seeing as part of the community is stronger than fear, at least for some. Yeah, I'm pretty bad with communities. Whenever I was in school, I still do. I have a fear of public speaking. Ironic, considering I'm a streamer. But I don't know, I guess I don't see anybody. Maybe that's part of the fear. Oh, singing, mate. No, I can't sing, bro. I can't sing. Viewing update. Thank you for the invite, mate. Thank you for the invite. How's streaming and the community going for you? We got our Snubbull. How do you get so many shinies? I've got the cute charm glitch. I hate talking to, I cannot picture doing what you do. Yeah, honestly, I think it's one of those things where maybe it's, like when you first start streaming, you stream to no one. For years. Or at least that was the case for me, so, you know, you kinda, and then it's like a gradual thing. One in 4,096. In these older games, it's 1 in 8,192.
Command Y.
Just quickly read this.
Nias unbox used command LOL2.
Do you play Fortnite once? Nah. Nah. Yeah, W, ladies, man, W. What have you been streaming these days? Oh, the series of grade 2 jammed, sprained finger, healing so far. Okay. I'm not familiar with the different grades. So a sprain is a tear in the ligament, right? Anime Snivy Leaf Taffy, good name. Not even once, I'll link you even more, Zero. But yes, I feel like it's so... It can be so hated, Fortnite. I know one of my mods considers it a curse word.
I'm Jason.
Listen, I'll do anything if it's for the views. Listen, don't put me up onto a pedestal, Ninja. Black 2 challenge run. What does a challenge run mean? What sort of challenge? Mystery dungeon, ROM hack, Pokemon trading. Ooh, Pokemon trading card game. Progression series, what's that? I remember playing the original Pokemon trading card game. And that was so much fun. Is there like a new one? Mirage, how we doing, friend? How's the blood diet going? Still sticking to it? Staying strong? You got that resupply, Miles? Nature's Madness. Each nature has rules for how the Pokemon is played. Oh. Interesting, interesting. All right, Ninja,
Yes,
but just
unbox used command Y.
Just listen. It's always best to have your expectations real low when it comes to me. That way you don't get disappointed. Now is that enough Snubbulls? You know, one more. One more just for the road. Now doing TCG tabletop sim. Ooh, no set rotations, which pillars, what you can use, so no 4 per card limit. Aha. Nice, I like all the variants and stuff. Getting bored of the vanilla playthrough and stuff. Nature's Madness, run by myself. Nice, nice. Is it like a self-imposed rule, or is it like a ROM hack forcing this sort of stuff? Hard to disappoint me. I'm a simple gamer. Challenge accepted, mate. Challenge accepted. No way you've been doing the One Punch Man workout, Mirage. No way, bro. Yeah, Zero and I have been doing workouts. We're gonna do 100 push-ups, 100 squats, 100 sit-ups every day now. Whoa. Hell yeah, bro. So good, man. So good. I love that. Damn. That's amazing, man. How's the hairline looking, though, Mirage? I'm afraid to ask. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a few minutes.
L3 Disman used command chill.
Hello there.
Hi Azra.
Okay, I'm back. Yo, dog. That dog looks badass. What, this thing? I don't think it's a dog. What do you guys think
Hi
it is?
Feraligator H3W.
Asbro, yo, brother, how we doing? How is annoying to catch? So annoying. I feel good to run after the workout. Oh, man. Yeah. Do you do any cardio, Mirage? I can throw in a little bit of cardio, too. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would say if you constantly did the karaoke, it's a good way of growing some confidence, right? I think if it's a one-off thing, then it doesn't really help. I do cardio, yeah, because I was just lifting weights, and then I started doing cardio, and I reckon, like, honestly, I think if you're interested in health and longevity, cardio is more important than lifting weights. It's a mini bulldog. It's got the face of a bulldog. Definitely got the face of a bulldog. What do you guys think? Are bulldogs cute, chat? Yeah, what have you been up to, Raz? How's work and everything? That delicious KFC. Really? I think so. I'm pretty sure cardio is better for health and longevity than it. Not cute. Not cute at all. Not cute at all. Like, let's exclude puppies. Just on the merit of the Pokemon and an animal. Was this about chapter 1 and chapter 2? You say that, but you aren't feeling confident to join at once. If you did, will your confidence not increase? No. If so, it would be such a slight amount. And when we talk about confidence and improving it, you would want some significant changes. correct? So when you say you approve at something, I don't know, like let's take analogies to playing chess, learning chess and stuff. You play once, you get better at chess, sure, but are you better at chess? Not really. You need to do it like 10 to 100 times to make a significant improvement in it. So I was thinking about it like from that perspective. Been shiny hunting for the last 4 hours. Man, you must have caught so many shinies, Dark. How many shinies? Zero kiss a Snubbull for $10,000, 100%. I'd get my boot to kiss the Snubbull for 10k easy. On Snubbull's feet? I'd rather kiss its feet than its face. Puppies, they can be cute, but I don't know, honestly. Oh, bro, we are. Alright, I'm just gonna eat a little bit of dinner at the same time, so let's catch a lot of these. One person could play chess once and show rapid improvement. I don't think so. I think you would have to be a genius. I would say for anything, any skill acquisition, for 90% of people to 99% of people, doing something once doesn't make you significantly better at anything, correct? Still work at KFC at night, W. Delicious. Have you been putting on weight, mate? Are you trying to put on weight? I'm trying to remember as. Are you, like a beanpole type character? McDonald's, KFC, or Burger King? I'd go with Burger King. I love burgers. Snubble's hanging back with 1 HP. That's a good dog. That's a good boy. Yeah, it needs some more weight, yeah. Now I'm working with a 1 in 8k. Odds? Oof. Oof. What an 8k, that is. That's tough, my guy. Maybe get Sonder, I'll go for a run. Man, it is too hot here. Don't know if you don't try, I guess. You don't know if you don't try, but you can make reasonable extrapolations from historical data, correct? So I don't know that hitting my hand with a hammer is gonna hurt or not, but we can be reasonably sure that it will. But maybe I'm just being too pedantic. From our last event, we ended up awakening an art demon in someone. Cool. I would say they rapidly improved from before they started. Nice, nice. So after one thing, you would say they rapidly improved. After one session. What stuff is that? This one isn't too bad, yeah. How much for you to put on a dress? I got $4. I would have done that for free, Biscuit. I happen to look fantastic in dresses. And kilts. In fact, I saw a guy wearing like a kilt, something like a kilt. He was, it wasn't Scottish, so I don't think it was a kilt. I think it was, I don't know what he was. He looked like maybe he was Samoan or something like that. So I guess it was traditional garb. Yes, I guess I stand corrected then. G'day, Melissa. I just relayed Whisper explode all our buttholes. What? I thought all Pokemon do. Zero, it'll hurt, bro. I'll take your word for it. Would you all... Zero rather get all shinies or one shiny Arceus? I mean, it's got to be much easier to get one shiny Arceus than to get 1,024 Shinies? How hard is it to get a shiny Arceus shot? Is it doable? No, it is doable. We were talking about that before, weren't we, Ronak? Is Toriyama a Pokemon? I forget. Toriyama, the creator of Dragon Ball Z.
Shit. Here we go again.
L3 Disman used command again.
Well, someone new, I would like this. W? Are you into Pokemon content, are you? We're doing a Living Origin Dex challenge, plus, we're doing a side quest right now to get some Gen 2 shinies thanks to the Cute Charm glitch in Generation 4 that gives me 1 in 5 shiny odds. If no one has the confidence to try once, why would we do it again in the future? Improvement takes one step at a time. I don't understand. From Crunk, W. Latest Dark, have a good one, mate. Yeah, like, so for instance, we'll just talk about me, ladies man. I've done multiple public speaking where I've had to stand in front of a crowd and talk to them, and it never got any easier. I've done it, what, like 10, maybe 15 times in my life? So I would presume that similarly, if I'm worried about doing karaoke and I'm nervous about it, if I do it once, it wouldn't really make a big difference. So extrapolating from something similar. At least for me personally, you know? But by all means, I hope you guys have fun. Have you got a donor on YouTube, Zero? I have. I've been streaming for half an hour. Nice. Talk to you soon, as. We're streaming half an hour and we've caught like what? 5 Snubbulls? I reckon one last one and then I'll go back. I'll try and level them up. Yeah, such good Pokemon, you reckon learn Payday? Yeah. And then would does Payday stack with an amulet coin? Mirage. What do you reckon? Fury swipes or slash? I prefer slash. Oh, I agree with that too, ladies man. I think of course, I'm always for progress and self-improvement and all that. I just don't think that doing karaoke once will make a significant change with confidence levels on most people and almost certainly for me.
Franklin Ross 0 used command sure.
Yeah, I love self-improvement content. I'm always down to level up. I know people's confidence is after the events. Sweet, sweet. It goes from 500 to 1,000 with amulet coin at level 100. Ah, so it does. Yeah, nice, nice. It sure does. Okay, cool, cool. Doubled. What are you eating, Zero? So I eat the exact same thing every single day, and I eat it 3 times a day. Because it's like a bodybuilding diet that I modified for not bodybuilding, just for health optimizations. Beef, spinach, and it used to be, sorry, not spinach, I had to replace spinach because that's not good to eat every day. I only realized that too late. Zucchini and rice. I have like a banana, apple, a few supplements, and yeah, I need to incorporate more fish into the diet and maybe modify a few other things to try and get more of my vitamin and mineral content from pure foods. Thank you, ladies man. If you do want to teach us, let me know. Will they approve or you won't know? You know, I've been to karaoke before though. Actually, I forgot. I've been to karaoke before. That's right. Thank you, ladies man. Appreciate. You know, wait. You're not Australian, right? W for knowing Australia Day, mate. Hell yeah, or being close enough. Appreciate the invite, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I guess I have done karaoke multiple times when drunk, and yeah, I still don't feel confident with it. Oh, you're right. Okay, all right, sweet, sweet. Eating too much meat isn't good either. Eating, yeah. What about chicken, frankly? Because I was thinking I needed to stop eating so much red meat because of its link to getting cancer. What about chicken? Does that still apply? Because I tried switching out to chicken and it was disgusting. And I was like, you know what? I gotta karaoke stream went. Oh, perfect, Ninja. You should join Ladies Man's Pokemon Discord. Be right up your alley. Shout out Ladies Man in his Pokemon community Discord. Oh, maybe, sorry, that might be just for Pokemon streamers. My apologies, my apologies. Chicken isn't red meat. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. So I tried switching out my beef to chicken because it's not red meat, because of red meat's linked to increased likelihood of getting cancer. It strongly correlates with it or something like that. I think the absolute percentages, though, are still minus, are kind of minus, so maybe it doesn't make a big difference. But if I am truly interested in optimizing and I'm eating it every single day, then perhaps it would be, it would probably be prudent to jump off it, correct, chat? Zero, rather, Lord Helix or Giratina. What the hell, bro? What am I, some sort of pagan heathen, brother? You know I only worship one deity. And it's the only deity that exists, the many-armed one. Lord Arceus himself. Praise his name. Praise him. Praise him, chat. Praise him. with them. So I'm a lady. I'm gonna be a ladies' man. A ladies' woman. No, I was talking about ladies' men, the chatter in the YouTube. Yeah, so chicken's good, turkey's good, fish is good. Yeah. 1 second. Oh, okay. No worries. Later. I wasn't certain if it was like my 2 different YouTube chats that you couldn't see.
Runek Armored M50 used command lol2.
Oh, before we catch this, let me just finish this. I just thought of a good counterpoint to my argument, ladies' man, about one individual session not being significant when it comes to improving anything. Actually, when people learn new skills, they're often, so like the peak of skill acquisition is extremely fast at the start, and then it kind of diminishes as you go over. So the more time you put in, the less better at the task you get when you're at the end of it. So if you've been playing FPS games for 10 years, that last year that you're playing, you don't really get that good. You don't get much better. But in the first year, you get extremely good.
Ninja Aptor 4
So I
used command Y.
So I could be mistaken about, I still, man, one session, I'm still finding it hard to wrap my head around, especially in the context of confidence levels. But I feel like I'm being moved. I'm changing my mind. Why is a command? Yep. Why is he named Baldy? She.
Used command
Thank you very
lol2.
much, Ninja. She. Since you were so intent on gender norms before, usually I wouldn't be so pedantic. It's after my mod, and she got an upgrade when she evolved into a sizzle. Ladies Ronick.
You trespassed on my property. You went my yard. All of you. What the hell is even that?
Ninja Aptor 4 used command WTF.
Ninja knows. I've got a Discord that has like 20 different commands pinned to my, I don't know, general channel if you guys want to see what all the commands are. Also, if you use, the commands are like 1 minute cooldowns, I think, per user. And if you use too many commands within like a 5 minute period or a 6 minute period, it'll put you into a slow command list, so you can only use a command once every 5 minutes or something. It's funny, I programmed it and I can't even remember what the what the times are. Is that a back-to-back? Is that a back-to-back shiny bull? Man, it's even called bull in the name, eh? Snubbull. Truly a bulldog. What do we think about pugs, chat? Do we think they're cute? We can't talk about puppies. We have to talk about pugs. Actually, I'm actually morally opposed to dogs with short snouts. because they almost always
M1D1P.
have health issues. And so I feel like it's immoral to breed them because they live a life of semi-suffering. Not you. Yes, I like pugs. Oh, we got a 50-50. I need some more votes in. What are we thinking? Pugs, cute, yay or nay, chat? I'm more of a cat fan. Mods ban him. No, Prim the Bard Robin, yup.
Hello there.
Hi Prim the Bard Robin.
So I'm not a fan of dogs with short snouts. Same with the cats. Yeah, true, they do that with cats too. That was Hermione's cat, right? Same with French bulldogs, yep. Pugs cute. Oh, we got a few for pugs. So it's split down the middle. 2 for pugs, 2 against pugs. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, am I the tiebreaker? I guess... Let it be known from now until the end of stream. Pugs are a no-go. I'm gonna vote against pugs. Even though I kind of felt a little bit differently when I saw this pug puppy and I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. And sometimes when I see them, they're like cute in an absolutely ugly way. And I'm like, oh, you're so ugly, but I guess I do kind of like dogs. I'll give him a pet. Ladies, Miles. You go sleep that hangover off. Boo! This guy stinks. Oh, do we have a exclamation mark stinks?
Brother, this guy stinks!
Franklin
Yes, we
lost
do.
0 used command stinks.
Hey, come on, man. It's not Bro, what's the day of the month? It's not my time for shower yet. I have to give my fish a bath. That sounds like you've got to go choke your chicken or spank your monkey. Alright, Miles. Whatever you say, mate. Whatever your American euphemisms are. What are we doing right now? I am catching some shinies. You have cats? I like cats. I like cats and dogs. I prefer dogs, though. I was thinking about getting one. He's talking about, ugly cute. I was thinking about getting a hairless cat. Because apparently they have, like, the personality and the temperament of a dog. And so they're very affectionate. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then I realized that that when they sit around places, they leave oil stains. And you have to get, have to get a lotion, and you have to massage your cat down. I was like, oh, bro, there ain't no way I'm getting a cat. Hello, now I'm not leaving. Oh, that makes it even freakier, Miles, please. Not in front of Franklin. People are bringing back the healthy version of pugs, making them back to the old stands where they could breed. That's actually pretty good. Honestly, I'm kind of split. On one hand, they have to breed that, right?
This guy stinks!
So
used command stinks.
So you're continuing like some suffering of this poor breed as it trends towards healthy, right? So I'd be like, man, I don't know, maybe we should just, we've got like 200 plus breeds of dogs or something like that already. Why don't we just get rid of 10 of them, bro? It's all good. So I don't know, I'm 50-50 on that, Prim. I'm 50-50 on that. I don't know if we should do that or we shouldn't do that. I feel like I can be swayed. Also subscribe, thank you. Thank you. And what sort of bard are you, mate? Are you a magical support buff bard? Yeah, so yeah, in my opinion, I was like, so we take the top 10, we look at the statistics, we take the top 10 least healthy dogs and the top 10 most aggressive dogs, and we just stop breeding them. Just to make it from like both a human safety and a dog safety perspective. I like that policy measure. Corgis? Oh my god, don't tell me corgis are unhealthy. Oh my god, they're so cute. A adaptable type of bard. Oh, alright, alright. I think I'd want you on my party then. Because I feel like there's just too many irresponsible pet owners out there too. Like, I know I like giving people as much freedom as we can until it starts, I don't know, encroaching onto other people's lives. Bred for small legs, yeah. Does that make a significant?
That's kind of small.
Is that detrimentally significant to their health? Probably, right? Oh, I don't want to be a huge hypocrite and be like, all right, we're gonna stop breeding all these dogs except for the corgis because I like them. Did you know corgis' butts float? They got quite a wiggle in their booty, right? Yeah. I didn't know corgis are Latinos, are they? I didn't know that, Miles. Interesting. More you learn. More you learn, mate. Two times the corgis, the cardigan and the Pembroke. Ah, fascinating. Yeah, and I think those. Yeah, those short. You know, it does. I've seen like sausage dogs run before, and I've thought before, I'm like, it's kind of. It looks really sad. Yeah, I guess short leg breeds. No, for real, their butts float. How many drinks have you had again, Miles? Keep Labradors, German Shepherds, Huskies, Doberman, Rottweiler, Blue Tick Hounds. I've never even heard of Blue Tick Hound. Sheepdog, Bagels. How are they different from regular Beagles? Weenie Dogs. Weenie Dogs are cute, but I don't know. I feel like they might be on that borderline. They do float. What? Wait, are we talking about in water or are we talking about just in air? Hold up, seriously. No, if I've got two chatters saying it, it must be true. In water? Nice. They've got They've got an inbuilt flotation device, do they? W. Yeah, they're slightly taller than Pembroke. Also miles in wrong, by the way. Yep. Yeah, this is a well-known fact about corgis, eh? Shit, I gotta memorize that. Little corgi factoids. It's a great honey nose. Yeah. Yeah, I like all those lists. I don't know about Rottweilers, German Shepherds, and Doberman Pinschers. I wonder if they're on the list for 10 most dangerous dogs. What do you reckon, Franklin? I was thinking we just pull up a list of, like, which dogs cause the most, like, the highest amount of serious injury in the country. I don't know, do we equate per capita? We probably should do that. Let's just take a second and look it up. No, that's alright. I believe you. Does it get in the way of them swimming? Like, is it hard when your butt's a flotation device to swim? Those are dangerous if it's how they're raised. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, you can't trust humans, right? And so we just look at it from just a pure numbers perspective of like how bad it is. Because I agree. I reckon like if you've got good trainers, pretty much any dog can be pretty like safe, right? For the most part. But because humans, you know, we're inherently humans. I say it's still a little bit too risky. Probably, I don't know, I'd have to look at... What the? Oh my god, chat. Look at all these Pokemon. Look at all these Snubbulls, mate. You can see it, look at how many I caught. When there's a swarm, bro, we go hard. Okay, So we just want one Snubbull, which is the highest level they're all around 16. Then... What another Pokemon needs to be leveled up here. Oh, looks Corgi's healthy. Okay, good. What else? What else needs to level up? We've already got the Slugma and Macargo. Is that it? Or, yeah, the Ursaring we've already got. Just go through everything here. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, so it's just one Pokemon. Alright, that should be quick. Let's see how quick we can level them up with level 50 Pokemon. Diverse. I want to see what the XP is. Whoops. I would say it's hard to swim with a floating boat. Maybe if stop moving front legs, my drown cannot confirm. Yeah, I'll have to get on a Kim Kardashian live stream and ask. Is it hard to swim when your butt's a flotation device? Oil is, floats on water, right, Chat? Like if you had, like if you injected oil into your butt, it would like become a flotation device, right? Okay, alright, I will ask Kim K then. Sneasel is definitely a top Gen 2 Pokemon, very cool. No pun intended. In the UK, they banned cutting off ears and tails just for appearance, which the US would count up. Yeah, is it just for appearance? Are there... What are the... Like, I heard there was some... I guess you did stipulate cutting it just for appearances. Like, what are the... Remind me again, chat. What you like the bottom, it sounds like. I do not like oily bottoms. How dare you?
High level.
I already proved that by saying how I wouldn't own a Sphinx hairless cat because of their oily bottoms. Ninetale is my favorite shiny. Ninetale is definitely up there, Lena. Do I have my Ninetale in the party? Have you seen it? Yeah, W. 450. Okay, so that's really good. That's some really good EXP there. BRB, oh, Miles is off to... I've run out of things. Stroke his seal or something. Oh, Goon is Gator. Tickle is Turkey. I feel like they all work so well for it. Oh, chat. Never change. You tried to ask a question but lost in train of thought when I asked if you like bottoms. What? Okay, wait, what?
Ninja after 4
No.
used command lol 2.
No, I would never admit to that. Definitely not on stream. Remind me, I'm completely lost. I've self-diagnosed turbo ADHD. In fact, I just realized I forgot something. Be right back.
Franklin Rost 0 used command lol.
Hello there.
Hi Anita Jane K1L.
Alright, I'm back. What is the name of this game? Soul Silver, mate. Oh, about ear cutting, yeah. What are
Franklin
the
Rost 0 used command lol.
valid like the valid ways that you like reasons that you would cut a dog's ear or crop its tail type thing? Thank you, Ninja, appreciate you. That's what all the girlies say until they get to know me. Yeah, concert game, hi, hello. I love hot food and own cats. I like cats. And everybody's got their flaws. Yeah, I didn't like cats until I started hanging out with my mate who had a cat, and oh, it was the smallest, even though it was like fully grown, it was a small, cute little black cat. Summon more than one. I'm sensing Franklin might have an Amazonian fetish. I have 2 black cats. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, oh man, it was such a cute little small black cat. His name was Panther. I remember it would like snuggle up as I would go to sleep and stuff. It was so affectionate. I miss that cat. It was horrifying. We came home one day and it was run over. But yeah, ever since then I started loving cats. And then his mum like adopted another cat and we called it Bastard Cat. And bro, this thing was mean AF. And it had like this like red patch on its face where it was like scarred because of like some condition or something like that. And it was just always hissing and stuff. Oh, Bastard Cat. If a woman can keep up to me and handle me and also show me dominance, I'm happy. Yeah, nice, Franklin, nice. For me, I require a very specific type of woman. She needs to have poor eyesight and low standards. Zerora. Oh, hell yeah, Ninja. Nice. And what's the other one called? For some reason, I was getting like a Sabrina the Teenage Witch pop into my mind when you said you had 2 cats. Junimo, nice, nice. I'm a little bit worried about cats though nowadays with toxoplasmosis. Have you heard of that? How about that? I feel like you might have to be crazy. Not crazy, you have to be careful. I was reading Doom, guys. I think I'm real crazy we're playing the same game. Yo, hell yeah, brother. We are leveling up one of our final Pokemon. In fact, this is the final Pokemon in Soul Silver to evolve for our shiny decks we've been going for. What about you? How's your playthrough going, mate? We're doing HeartGold and Soul Silver simultaneously. We're trying to get a shiny dex for them for Gen 2. Because we've got the cute charm glitch. I don't know if you've heard about it. Something about it. Yeah. I'm a little bit concerned about that. So I don't know if I'll own a cat in the future, eh? Though then again, also dogs, I didn't realize how they could be a bit dirty, like, so like the bacteria and stuff is not good for you or something like that in their mouth. And then they lick themselves, so you have to like always wash your hands whenever you pet a dog and stuff. And I was like, oh, what? I've got to wash my hands every time I pet a dog. That seems like, I love petting dogs, bro. I love petting dogs. So like, it just, too much hand washing, mate. I completed my shiny dex 3 freaking years ago, Doom guy. Let's go, bro. Are we talking about like a full shiny dex 1025? W, bro, W. So we've got the cute charm glitch, which gives me 1 in 5 shiny odds. So that's why I'm doing it. Otherwise, my current quest is to do a living origin dex. I'll always own a cat no matter what. They are worth the risk. Maybe. I don't know, I'd have to look into it. I think for the most part it's fine if you get it. However, at the same time, I just don't like the idea of having it. And then also part of me in the back of my head thinks maybe I've already got it from my interactions with cats in my youth. And so then it becomes a moot matter. Oh, but then if I have children and stuff, I probably want to protect them from it. I don't know. Like, I'm split between 2 things. 1, I don't want it. 2, it might not be that bad. And 3, I'm too lazy to double check. And so like with a lot of things where I'm too lazy, I'm like, I'll just err on the side of caution. And yeah, with the dog argument, I was like, you know what, maybe also that one, I'd have to look into it a bit more, because I've seen studies where, like, children raised in households with dogs maybe have, like, more robust immune systems, something along those lines. So that's something I'd have to, like, do a deep dive in the future if I'm thinking about it. But you know what I should get, chat? Is either a guinea pig... Is it... Wait, chat, I need to know... Chat, wait... As a 35-year-old man, am I too old and male to own a guinea pig or a hamster at this age? What do you guys reckon? Because I feel like it would be nice, or a rat. I'm open to these because I feel like they have like long... How do I put this nice? They have a... Because having a cat or a dog, you know, that's a big commitment, bro. That's like a 15-year commitment. You go on holidays, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, you have a rat or a hamster. It's got a short shelf life. Let's put it that way. It's got a short shelf life. Get a bunny, they're the cleanest animal. Is it? No, rats are apparently super clean, Franklin. They're cleaner than cats and dogs, rats are. I wonder about the argument with licking itself, though, with the same argument for dogs, though. And I suppose maybe the same with cats. Do you have to wash your hands after touching a cat, Ninja? Or do you have to wash your hands after, like, before eating if you've touched a cat type thing? Like 3 years for a rat? Yeah, very, very short. Rats are pretty tame, yeah, and they're very intelligent, too. So, like, you can teach them tricks and stuff. More intelligent. I think they're cleaner and more intelligent than cats and dogs when it comes to rats. You're never too old and male. Okay. If you say so, beloved viewer. If you say so. You should always wash your hands before eating. What do you mean? Yeah, I guess that's true. But I think even just after petting it, you're supposed to wash your hands, right? Because if you, like, touch your face, that's not good for you. Wait, what? Oh, level 23. Thought I was going to evolve that. Maybe I need like a robo dog then. How are they coming with that sort of stuff, chat? How's the robo dog? I'm not talking about Boston Dynamics robo dog.
Sent a $9 super chat. Take my money, Tehi.
Yo! Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Take my money. With both hands. Thank you, Doom Guy. Appreciate the $10 super chat, mate. W. Thank you, thank you. I don't care about that, to be honest. Yeah, but what about if you're... Listen, I like having clean hands. I'm always washing my hands, to be honest. I've got a... I don't know if I've got a thing about it. Maybe a little bit of a thing about it. But yeah, just in general, like, I'm curious, like, should I be doing that? I'm trying to think, because I don't want to spread misinformation. And I can't exactly remember, and now I'm just extrapolating from what I learned about dogs, where, like, you shouldn't, like, let them lick you on the face and stuff, because I'm pretty sure it was the bacteria, and then that similar thing applies to when they lick themselves, so it's the bacteria or something like that's all over their coat. And so when you pet them, I think that's the bad thing about it. Yeah, so I feel like, unfortunately, because I wanna pet so I can, I literally want to pet so I can just pet it. Like, I would love a tiny little lap dog, and just like always be petting that thing. Let's go.
Ninja Aptor 4 used command lol2.
That is, well, I suppose it's a shiny, technically. Hard to tell. I sleep with the cats, I lay on the pillow, I'm lost if anything. Oh, GG's. GG's, my friend, GG's. Listen, if there's, what is it? COVID was like some sort of bird flu virus or something, right? At least there's no, is there any feline flu viruses, Ninja, that you have to worry about? You know what, don't look that up. It's probably best we live in ignorance. Do your cats, free roam, or do they just stay at home? I feel like if they just stay at home, they probably won't catch anything. Whatever you do not let those cats of yours go into a Chinese wet market in the Wuhan province. Just to be on the safe side. What's the chance of it doing twice? My 6 cats stay at home? Oh my god, what the f- You've got a pride of cats, mate. What are you doing, a live action roleplay of fucking The Lion King, bro? Damn, what type of cats do you have?
Asbrook used command lol2.
I love The Lion King. Me and my friend watched it so many times. We're pretty much grown men. Alright, so Gramble we take. I'll do one last check here. Stay at home, bears, foxes, and coyote outside. Scary. Welcome back, guys. Alright, alright. I think you're safe. I think you're safe. Is it dangerous living with bears? I'm so glad that we don't have bears in Australia. Imagine another fucking thing that could kill me. Let me just have a quick spot check here, chat. Here, let's move. We're gonna... Where's my trading? Let's make a trading box. Let's just put it here. This one. And what's a better ability? Quick feed or pick up? I don't know. Put that there. Yanma. Skarmory. Sneasel. And then we need the Weevil. Quillfish. Actually, let's take a look at their moves. Poison Point. Poison Barb. Swift's Poison Point? I think that might be a better ability. I don't know. This one has a Poison Barb. I'll just choose Poison Point. Never mind. How many did I move over? Just the one. Okay. Oh, it's the next one. Let's see now. My Crobat. Oh, level 54. This guy is part of the team. Alright, we'll put him over. I kind of like to keep my team Pokemon, like, in the game. For the most part. Delibird. Scyther. Yeah, alright, I'll put you in. So the Quillfish, Overcrawl, yup. Oh, so you got a family, yeah. Luna, Teddy, Possum, Solar, the other girl, the name was Spotty. Oh, and you kept all of them, eh? Nice. Do they all get along? I don't know the breeds. I had one that my friend gave me. Did another one. But he filmed me, so I brought them home. They had babies. The father passed away last year. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So I had 7, but now 6 now. I'm not seeing them, but maybe because humans do not feed them good. So they do not come so close. I see a deer offer, though, so cute. Nice. Just one last spot check here. Oh yeah. Alright, so these are all the Pokemon we want to trade. That looks pretty good. I'll save those trades for another time. Let's save. Yeah, the most part, the player is a bit rough with Solar, and they end up fighting sometimes, you know. But it's not like big territorial disputes, it's more just kind of like sibling stuff, eh? Okay. Just need to quickly read this. Okay, that's correct. I got an AI to analyze my program to look for errors and stuff like that, and holy shit, bro. There's just so many, like, little issues that it's found. My 2 cats came from the same litter. Oh, nice. I like that when you, adopt, siblings. Feels good. Now we have to verse Gary. Now, this guy wiped the floor with me last time. Yo, Ronick. What level does Vulpix evolve into Ninetales? Trick question. It needs a Firestone. I only know because I had to level it up recently. And I wanted it early, so I traded the Firestone from another game to him. Because otherwise, bro, if you want to get a Firestone, I suppose you can, I think you can win the bug catching contest and maybe like a random reward. Otherwise, the only way you can do it is once you get to Kanto. And that's just painful. Whoops, I did not read. Oh no, that's alright. He knows. What am I, a pokey pretender? At least for the first few generations, I know a little bit. The other ones I'm going to be, like, once we get to Diamond and Pearl, and definitely Black and White, I'm going to be just so lost. We're doing a lot of Googling. Yeah, I'm excited to play Diamond and Pearl, actually, because I don't remember it too well, and same with Black. I'm really excited to play that one. Gonna do Black 2, White 2. No, so... We've got time constraints, so I'm scared they're eventually going to, like, break the link. So I need to speed through the first, I can't remember, 6 generations, something like that, before the Pokemon Bank link gets cut, and to get a living Origin Dex through there ASAP. Maybe even, yeah, maybe, maybe I should, after I do that, then I go back and I play some of the, like, so I was thinking maybe just doing Diamond and Pearl, and only doing, and not doing the third one. Maybe I can go back and do Platinum once I've successfully and safely moved all those Origin Pokemon out. It's gonna be, tough to get the Mythicals. And so far, in my opinion, one of the hardest and best games, especially Black. Okay, nice, nice. Looking forward to it then. I feel like they introduced too many legendary Pokemon, chat. Feels like it's so hard to keep up now. Like, what, they just kept on adding him and adding him? Like, what do we have, like... Mew... Let's not talk about the Mythicals, let's just ignore that for a second. So, Mewtwo, and then the 3 legendary birds, right? So it was 4 legendary Pokemon in the start. Then in the next game, we had Ho-Oh-Lugia, and the 3 legendary dogs. So that increased it to 5. Am I missing anything? No. And then in Gen 3, we had, what, the box art trio. Then the 3 Reggies, so that's like 6. Then Deoxys. Is Deoxys a mythical? Let's just call it a legendary. I don't think it's mythical. Maybe it is. Then Latios and Latias. Jesus, 9! Yes, Ronick, thanks to Doomguy. Shout out Doomguy. Thank you again for the $10 super chat, mate. Alright, come on, we're much stronger than we were before. We gotta be able to wipe Gary's ass. Wait.
5.0 used command lol 2.
I feel like I didn't use that term correctly. Deoxys is mythical? Okay. How do we define mythical as just unobtainable in-game? What is the official definition for mythical Pokemon, chat? And then, yeah, and I don't even want to get started on the 4th gen because I don't really know it. But 9 legendaries in Gen 3, bro? Come on. I reckon, I don't know if this is a hot take, but the Reggie trio, gone. Get out of here. Get out of here, Reggie trio. Event Pokemon? That seems like a good way of thinking about it. Yeah, event Pokemon. Oh, I guess there are other non-event Pokemon though, right? Sorry, other just regular event Pokemon. Like, I don't know, Ash's Greninja or something like that. That maybe wouldn't exactly fit that mold. Fighting Plate or Mind Plate? I'm more of a... I like Psychic. Psychic's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a little bit over this shiny dex right now. I feel like we've already done most of it and everything else. I want to get back to starting a brand new game, and Generation 4 I've barely touched. It'll feel so fresh compared to everything else I've been playing. Holy shit, crit hit? Damn. Octillery, you are my sacrifice. Keep him busy, Oct. Keep him busy. Damn, so he's got like Focus Punch, Thunder Punch, Rock Slide. This guy's a beast, bro. This Machamp is an absolute beast. Maybe it should count as the mythical. True. So what was the deal with that, chat? What's the lore behind it? Is that the only instance where like a Pokemon just like went, to use a Mega Man Battle Network term, full synchro with its user? Like, what happened there? Deoxys or Rayquaza? Oh, I like Rayquaza. I like Rayquaza. Deoxys is pretty cool too, though, but I like Rayquaza. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna make the wrong decision here. I think it is, yeah, right? Right, I swear Ash is the chosen one. Oof. That did so little damage. Should maybe count the Long Meowth too. Oh, what's the... I'm not familiar with the Long Meowth. Unless you're talking about like... Is there a Team Rocket's Meowth or something? The only way ever for you to catch Deoxys is in Omega Red and Alpha Sapphire. Oh, I'm sure I'll figure something out, Franklin. I'm sure we can figure something out, right? It's gonna be, yeah, I think there are devious ways of getting some of those Pokemon. I'm gonna try and get it as legit as possible. So I heard that maybe you can like maybe connect your GBA up to like another GBA that's running like a cartridge that maybe has like the distribution event for the Deoxys. I'm not sure. 1 second. What is this buying event cards? Tell me about this, Franklin. Gigantamax Meowth. I don't know. That feels like it's still under the umbrella of like a gimmick for one of the generations, right? But Ash Greninja, I mean, I suppose you could also call that a kind of like a gimmick, but like that seemed like, I don't know, that is quite the gimmick. You can do that for Celebi, Mew, Darkrai, Arceus. So I have to get it in the first generation they appear. So is this possible in Gen 4 for Darkrai and Arceus? Yes, oh. That's what you were talking about, but I called them event cards. Oh. Shiny Arceus is goated? Yes. Yes, it is. And soon it'll be mine. Eat an insect or praise Lord Helix. I've voluntarily eaten insects in Thailand before, mate. There's no way I'm praising. I'm no heathen. I would never worship at a false idol. Arceus only. Arceus only. Get shiny Arceus with each type. You're a mad lad, mate.
Before used command lol 2.
You're a mad lad. Is that? But you know what? I feel like only the most devout of followers would do that. Maybe I should. Maybe to prove myself worthy to the many-armed one. God, Ninja, were you there when Ronak was telling us how involved it was to get a shiny Arceus in BDSP? Yeah, I was. Oh, mate. I was shaving my head bald as some sort of like monk and do that as my show of devotion. Wait, what moves does Sakura know? Strength, Shadow Ball, Flash. Oh, come on! There's no time for modesty now, Sakura. Flash him. Flash him. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. No, stop. No, stop! Far out, bro. This Gyarados doesn't mess around. I think he was getting Arceus and Legends. Arceus. Oh, then could we just wait a second. Then could we use the same Arceus from Legends Arceus with a new yeah, you know, I'm using it. I'm using the max revive. Cut one piece of hair for each encounter until shiny. No, I feel like I've got a Homer Simpson thing going on at the moment, mate. We won't be. It'll be pretty quick. It'll be pretty quick. Wait, so Ronak, so if we use the same, so I get the Arceus Legends Arceus once, and then I reuse it and I keep on like starting a fresh game, right? So I'd have to just play the game 16 times. Is that what's going on? Is that what we could do? Finish him, Sharkzilla. you catch Arceus in it, and yeah, you can do the whole Pokédex. I guess if we've already... Yeah, I guess the trading is the hardest part, right? Can we hook it up to Pokemon Bank, and can I mass move, like, my whole Pokédex into it? So we only have to complete the game, and then we just trade all the previous Pokédex Pokemon in there. What about that strategy? Damn, I can complete the whole Pokédex. God damn. Oh, wait, no, it's BDSP, so it's Pokemon Home, right? So yeah, we probably could do that. Viable strategy. Man, a level 60 Pidgeon. Does this guy still think he's an Elite Four member? Does this guy still think he's the champion of the Elite Four? Well, I ain't stepping on anyone, mate. Definitely not barefoot. I don't know why people keep asking me to do that. Let's get it back up prepared. Hold on 1 second, guys. Give me a couple of minutes. I just realized I have a few clothes on the line. Possibly, but beat the game. Volo, the strongest maniac ever. Sorry, what do you mean, Ronak? Squeak, g'day, mate. This is Gorilla. Oh, I'm a techno mage. Wear heals, then zero. Oh my god, Franklin, is that what you want? I guess if you were a tier 3 sub in YouTube, we could organize something. I will not let a guy step on me, ever. So, you're stuck with your job. I'll be right back. Methinks the viewer doth protest too much.
Hello there.
Hybro handling H4W.
Okay, we're back. Hey, Rowan. Soul Silver, mate. Buy music, 100%. You trades for your new game, Pokemon to the old games. Yeah.
Franklin Rost 0 used command lol.
Yo, I love that pig you got, HuzzQ. Laters, Rowan. Get a cat or a dog? What about a cat dog? Oh, that was his last one. Let's go. I've never tried the Trick Room strategy.
Franklin
Is it a good
Rost
shot?
0 used command Y.
Is there anything where they give us like a Gen 1 starter or something? I feel like I'm missing out. I didn't get a home starter, okay. Like, I would have thought Oak would have given it to us here or something. Seems like the right would be the right place too.
Ninja Aptor 4 used command lol 2.
Okay, so switch this, we'll get Sakura to faint, and we'll level up little, let's switch out some Pokemon here. What other Pokemon? Is that really the end? I think Larvitar might be the last one. Oh, Slowpoke. Need him leveled up.
Why? Why?
Ninja to 4 used Command Y.
I forgot to get the second Slowpoke. Bit off, burn it. Here's my level 42. God, I love how fat his little belly looks in the sprite. I reckon it's so good. Catch a bit of a name it after me. Oh, there's no. How about let me do it in and if you can let it be shiny. All right, when we start a Gen 4 Diamond Platinum Diamond Pearl playthrough, I'll do that. How does he not know belly drum with that sprite? True, true. Just adorable little chonk. Move aside. Oh. Yeah, my bad, I forgot. Didn't see Oak yet. My Ho-Oh, it says it's somewhat of a clown. You wouldn't really think of Ho-Oh to have that personality type, right?
Hello there.
Hi, Zaki Pool.
Hello, Zaki. When is your Diamond Pearl playthrough? Pwah, maybe next stream, mate. Depending on, yeah, next stream or the stream after, just because, we just have to level up, these 2 Larvatars and the Slowpoke. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. No, we don't. Wait, shit. I forget, chat. Do we level up? We don't level up the Slowpoke. We just trade it with a King's Rock, right? It's not the... I was thinking that we needed a Slowbro to trade. Hold on, let me just double check. When was the last time we played COD? A few weeks ago. I fired it up today to see if it was double XP. A Slowpoke, yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, okay, thank goodness we didn't level it up. Alright, I was mistaken. How do you trade mons? I've got a 2nd DS. Or a 3DS. And yeah, so you, yeah, you just go to the Pokemon Center. There's a lady, I think in these gens, yeah, I think it's still by the Pokemon Center. Rapidash, I feel like that's rare. Damn, this thing ain't holding back. Fire Blast. A wild Pokemon knowing Fire Blast? Spell Silk 5 times? I couldn't even do it once, mate. What about you, Az? How's, have you been saving up for, like, a replacement PC and stuff? How's that going? I'm so excited for the Diamond Pearl playthrough, eh? Super excited. It's gonna feel really fresh and new. To me, at least. Leather Bidoof would be super funny. And do we evolve it, Ronak, or do we keep it as into a Bibarrel, or do we keep it as a Bidoof? Sadly no, but I should start saving up next week. That's right, enjoy your cash, mate. What have you been spending on? Going out and stuff? Oh. Asbro, it's not those goth e-girls again, is it? You haven't been on some Shadow Mistress's OnlyFans, have you? Oh, my friend, my friend, my friend. Food and rent, sadly. I haven't heard of those two streamers. Must be quite gothy. What's wrong with goth girls? I'd say inherently nothing unless you're spending too much money on them. Sadly, no goth girls. Oh. Oh, you mean actually food and rent? Oh, gotcha, gotcha, yeah. Have you tried, I don't know, eating less? Golf girls a thing? Yeah, they got a mean backhand. Wait, that's not even golf, eh? They're, quite the driver. If there's one golf friend, yeah. As in, you both golf together, or he likes to play golf? I bet $3,938,535.36. There are only males here. Are we talking Canadian dollars, Australian dollars, or American dollars? Ronak. I'll bet you 5 Australian cents. American, whoa. And you know, those are the primo dollars, my dude. Love me some USD. Close give it. Wait. I have this. Wait. Wait, you mean you had a goth friend or a golf friend? I'm getting confused here. I meant to say goth. What? You? Friend? Girl? What the goth girl? Yo! That sounds like your dream woman has. I know. Oh, Jesus. Does she know the extent of the goth worship that you partake in as?
Hello there.
Have you ever tried to slip her a
Hi,
white
Tyler
mother?
Lee Devies.
White monster, sorry. G'day, Tyler. Remember me? I never admit to forgetting anybody. How you doing, my old friend? Goth girls look like Raven from Teen Titans. That's what I thought. I don't really know any goth girls myself. I don't really know any girls, so... I used to know, kind of like a goth guy. Do you remember me? Of course, Tyler, of course. What have you been up to? How are the kids? Not much. Just as boring as I remember, Tyler. Never change, never change. And shinies on Legends, yeah. Ooh, what shinies? You've piqued my interest. Go on. Dude, I feel like, have we seen a single shiny? Shiny Abomasnow, shiny Excadrill, nice, nice. Oh yeah, we saw a Tangler before, I guess. Haven't yet, but she might come over to mine to watch a Ooh, damn, okay. Holy shit. This sounds very promising. My god, what are we planning on watching, mate? We have to pick the most perfect movie. What would a goth girl like to watch? Oh. What was that one with Bruce Lee's son, The Crow? He looked very goth in that. A 90s classic hit, The Crow. Though, as a goth girl, she might fall in love with him over you, so I don't know. Damn, what do girls like to watch? I love The Crow. We got it, bro. We gotta go watch The Crow. It's The Crow, bro. It's The Crow. Hell yes. I was just about to ask Ninja, how would one how do I say this without sounding too autistic? No, I can't think of a way. How does one emotionally manipulate a woman into loving them through cinematic endeavors? I'm not gonna say anything this time going to be good. Well, that's a surprising change, but go on. No, I like you being you, frankly. Go on. See ya, Tyler. Yes, the Crow. Hey, you know what you need to do? You know what you need to do, Az? You need to paint your face just like the Crow. Do not know. I do not watch movies with guys. Yes. What if you were trying to emotionally manipulate a woman into loving you? Do you think that would be applicable? Don't let her watch the mirror if you catch my drift. No? There it goes. Alright, well, better paint my face like the band Kiss. Close enough. Close enough. And maybe you too will get a goth kiss. And around me, do not share my tastes. Oh, really? What sort of things are you interested in? I know you're smart, bro. Think about it. You must be talking about Asbra. Me? No, I'm a streamer. We're not known for our intelligence. How are we looking on this Larvitar? Level 29, okay. Alright. Let me look up how many levels this... It's almost like we should try getting a Chansey. Almost. Get that lucky egg. Let's see. I'm gonna regret this so much when it says 55. Oh, it's 55. So we've level 30 to get to Pupitar, and then level 55. Okay, so that's 10 levels. When we're a Pupitar, 10 levels. Yeah. Oh, chat. Wait a second, guys. Do you think it's do you think it's
Ninja Actor 4 used command chill.
Do you think it's... Hold on, let me take a look. So, Tyranitar, XP growth, 1.2 million points. If I go to Pupitar, it's 1.2 million. And if I go, it's 1.2 million. Okay, so I was thinking if we didn't get him to evolve, maybe it would require less XP. But I was wrong. Nice! Let's go. Oh my god, the end is in sight, chat. Who haven't read these days, to be honest? Oh, I've been getting back into my reading. I've been listening to the... Oh, technically it's an audiobook because I'm trying to beat my insomnia, which means I don't want to like look at anything at night. I want to just listen in complete darkness. And so I've been listening to audiobooks at like 1.5x speed, and it's so good, bro. Oh, Mrs. Sprite, don't worry. Don't you worry, we've got a second cutie. Oh, look at the little arms when it goes up. Adorable, bro. Adorable. What does Pupitar do? Oh, it's just... Oh, it just rams you like it's angry at you, bro. Oh, what did I do to you, mate? Rah! It's so cute. I can imagine that tiny little Rah. I got 300 hours in 22. Farm Sim W. I read gun and history books. Stop the Evo, monster. Monster. Oh, I guess to keep it cute. She looks like she was having for uppies. Oh, I want to adopt her. True, man. She's gonna be one mean looking lady when she's done. When I'm done with her. Oh wait, that. Never mind. If you don't let it evolve, it gets an XP boost. Are you sure, Franklin? Are you sure about that? Because I'm looking at the I'm looking at the Hey, look it up. Because I don't know. I looked at the base rates.
Used command lol 2.
Yeah, AI says no. I'm trying to look for a non-AI answer. Yeah, this one's saying, but this is just some no-name answer with 3 votes, saying they don't level up to. Is there a better resource? Nah, it doesn't look like it helps it. So I'm seeing a few instances where they say it. So yeah, I don't think suppressing the level. I wish though. I wish. You like the mean looking ladies? As long as they're not looking at me. They're feeling mean. No, I already told you, Ninja. The ladies I like are the ones with poor eyesight and low expectations. That's what I look for in a romantic partner. Other games more than movies, same. True games like Pokémon, farming sims, more than FPS, yep. Love books and reading WW. Yeah, oh man, I've been loving... you're right, reading is a little bit of a lost art. Yeah, I've been listening to the Mistborn series recently. It's pretty cool. Looking for fantasy books. I love me high fantasy, where it's like in the medieval tavern type thing, like mages and stuff. Okay, well, as now we know, we've got a strategy, bro. The crow and paint your face like Gene Simmons from Kiss. Now, what about a backup plan? Maybe we should have a backup plan just in case she doesn't like it. What would a goth gal like to watch? I think you should have a few ideas in mind and then ask her which one she prefers or something. That way you can like give her options, but then also maybe seem like you're caring and thoughtful and considerate of her emotions and wants and desires. You'll be sus? Huh? What you go goes by chaotic meatball. It says it does, unless it's later in the games. Yeah, I don't know. The resources I pulled were from the older games. It was like older websites and stuff, so maybe it is on later games. But I think one of the so I'm looking at so on Cerebi Net, their Pokédex, it says experience growth, and it says 1,250,000, 1,02,250,000 points. And it says that for all 3 of the evolutions. Google says horror films. That's what goth girls like. I would imagine that. And then I also think there's something about there's some sort of like couple bonding when it comes to fear. So maybe that would be good for a relationship thing. Yeah, something about like when people survive something scary together, they have some sort of bonding chemical or something like that. So maybe that would be another valid way of getting you a goth girl. Do you like this girl as? Or it's just the fact that she's goth and it doesn't matter about anything else? It's alright, you can be honest. They can be mean looking. Got the angry look when they squint at you to look at you with the bad eyesight. Oh, well, when you put it that way. We got a sussy bucker in Franklin Ross. I can imagine that. I've been friends with her for years now. Alright, we're playing the long game. So you like her as a friend, so you probably like her as a romantic partner, true? Watch FNAF, I guess. If anything, get a goth girl and monster and listen to heavy metal. That's, bro, what is that? Az was telling me about that. Apparently goth girls love white monsters. Which I hope wasn't a euphemism for something else. They love any monster. My God, this could be huge, Az. This could be huge. How often does she come over to your house? Not much, but she's on holiday right now. Did you live far away or something, or? Alright, we gotta make the perfect plan. So I'm not a goth girl. Damn. Do you have a lot of black clothing, Ninja? You know, maybe there's always exceptions. You know, maybe if you live in that goth aesthetic in every other way, except for maybe you drink tea instead of Monster Energy drinks. Other than that, you get stuffies and black flowers. What is a stuffy?
Hello there.
Hi, my haze.
Hey, my haste. Dropping in if you have a PC. New fan Pokemon game called Pokemon Echo. Please try it out if you can. Yeah, what's so good about it? Sell me on Pokemon Echo, mate. I drink too much Monster and V. Oh, I'm sure you could share a little bit of that with your goth girl to be. Buffalo is even fake. Also, if she gets, but also get her cigarettes if she smokes, or juice if she vapes. Is that? I don't know. Should we be? Do we? I don't know if that's the right strat to buy our way into a goth girl's heart, but what do I know about women? Nothing. That's what I know. I love the color black. W. Black's my favorite color too. Does not look good with my red hair though. Red hair? Are you you said are there a lot of... You said you're part Mexican, right? Are there a lot of red-headed Mexicans?
Why?
And it's the red substance we all know and love.
Lost Zero used command
Blood?
Y.
Sounds more vampire. So black hair does not look good with... A black color does not look good with red hair. Okay. Shiny Sneasel? Oh, we see a lot of those. We see a lot of those, my friend. Christian, how are we? We got our 1 in 5 shiny odds, my haze. Because of the Q-Chun glitch.
Hello there.
Hi,
It's an all-new
Christian.
area. It's about exploring and solving puzzles. What about capturing Pokemon? If it's got that too, then that sounds pretty good. Yes, my grandmother was redheaded too. Wow. Wait, you're Abuela. A redheaded Abuela? Is that... I don't know what the right terminology would be, so I'll use a Pokemon terminology. Is that like a shiny Mexican? Are redheaded Mexicans like the shinies of the Mexican world, or... I live in Australia, so I don't know anything about Mexicans. In fact, I don't even know why I know the word Abuela. Later, Zans, you have a good one, bro. Sleep type. Well, you gotta come back tomorrow and we'll brainstorm. When is she coming over? Brainstorm. Damn, I love that shiny Ponyta, guys. What do you reckon? That shiny Ponyta looks so good. Yes, you can capture Pokemon. The surmise is all double battling. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. If the whole game's about double battling. She married the Mexican, okay. Him a pops who took more to his father. That redheaded grandmother, was she maybe Irish? By any chance? If she gets back from holiday. Aha. Alright, well, we'll have time to brainstorm then. Thank you for liking the live, Christian. How are we doing today, my friend? Anything new with you? No idea. Done before I met her. I would assume so. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. You don't know what ethnicity your grandmother was? Okay. Yeah, no, not necessarily Irish, but I feel like a strong chance though, right? Not close to father's side, okay. I want to get like DNA and like genetic testing done. I don't really care what I am. I'm just more of a mongrel when it comes to ethnicities, but I want to see, well, careful, sounds like Franklin wants to get stepped on, eh? I want to see what I'm like genetically more predisposed to. Like health-wise and stuff.
Ninja to 4 used command lol 2.
Hello there.
Hi safe equal 9.
Hello, Safe. How you doing, friend? If I made a man enough, maybe she will. Maybe you'll get that double step on, a double stomp. Double and give it to the next person. Well, I guess if you double it, then that means it's in my court? Alright, Franklin. I guess I'll go raid mother's shoes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. They're a bit of a tight squeeze. I hope you don't mind, Franklin. Phew, I ran this whole way. Very, very, very hard in heels. Triple A giving it back to Ninja. Oh, I don't. I don't know, I guess, I mean, it's 2026, maybe Ninja does have a third leg. Who am I to judge? Plus, I thought we'd, can you give it back? I thought you had to, like, keep it flowing to the next person, so... My Haze, my friend, are you male or female? And how many feet do you have? Because I remember Pokemon Echoes, you can find videos on YouTube about it. That's so crazy, thank you. Not PG, speak for yourself, mate. This is a PG-13 stream plus. And the plus is, well, chat. And their degeneracy. I do not condone, I do not endorse. I'm merely a victim. Plus is me in my mouth. It's PG-13 plus Franklin. So, do a lot of Magic players get on the ganja, Franklin? Get on that sticky icky? So I never really met any Magic the Gathering players in person apart from like my mates that we kind of like learned together at one time. And we we all fit the archetypal stereotype of a Magic the Gathering player, I suppose. Wait, what? I remember asking you, what does it smell? It must smell terrible to to be in a room filled with Magic the Gathering players, and you said it smelled like wacky tobacco. You killed a shiny? You're goddamn right I did. You're goddamn right I did. Abominations they are. It goes against the natural order, RJ. And I won't stand for it. If you just see a shiny out there, you better take one out too, mate. Yeah, wow. I wonder if, do you think that's representative of the whole Franklin, or do you think that's a subsect? Because Jim, the last message, did I miss anything? No. I was talking about Magic the Gathering players and what they do, how they smell. To be honest, because they get a bad reputation. But Franklin over here is saying that they smell more like wacky tobacco than anything else. Murdering them. Murder is such a strong word. Let's call it fainting plus. I was talking about how, yeah, I never really, so I just remember, like the online stereotypes of just like Magic the Gathering player being, or is it Magic the Gathering or is it another nerd convention? I think it's Magic the Gathering. Oh, because like I feel like there was also one, I don't know if it was the same one where it was like this guy and he was taking like selfies next to butt cracks at like a Magic the Gathering competition, and like there were just so many big boy butt cracks, let's just say, to put it politely. I used to watch some local Magic the Gathering players at the gaming shop. My god. Ah, yes. And here we see the local MTG player in his natural habitat. So you used to go... May I inquire as to why we would do the human equivalent of a safari? Of a safari zone? Looking at the Magic the Gathering players? And when you say you can confirm, yeah, with the archetype. Well, the ones I hang out with, yeah. I smell like cigarettes. I smell like alcohol. Or I'll smell like I just got out of the shower and smell like bourbon. Ah, what a... You sound like an old school Magic the Gathering player, eh? You remind me of my grandpa, Franklin. He used to smell like that. He used to love his bourbon and stuff. And his ciggies.
Hello there.
Hi OLDSQL.
Old school, yo brother, what are you doing? How are we?
Hello
I
there.
went because I tried to befriend an
Hi
MTG gamer.
Boy 1KXG.
I wanted to watch him do his hobby. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Did you ever get tempted to play MTG? It's pretty fun. For me, it's a bit too much of an expensive hobby, so I like the online version of it, where like you where it's cool because like you get like decks And then you verse other people, and then you get like points for that. Then you can spend the points on unlocking booster packs and stuff, so it's all free. Smashing HeartGold at the moment. Oh, what a game. Oh, what a game, bro. We have finished it. We've cleared it. We've clocked it. We've gotten every single shiny Pokemon we can get. And now we're just, I've got one more Pokemon to level up. I mean, it's sudden death anyway, who cares? You know what? I care.
Ninja
He forced me to.
Command again.
Hacker Man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
No way, bro.
LDSQL used command hack.
There is no way he was a sore winner. That is literally the worst type of person in the entire world, bro. No offense. Yeah, Bourbon is amazing. Expensive, I confirm. I spent $1,000.
Hello there.
1,000 US dollars on
It's a
2
free.
cards. Oh, for the Magic the Gathering? I thought you were about to say 2 bottles of bourbon. Coop, how we doing, friend? How's Warzone been treating you, man? No cheats, that's a huge feat. Oh, no, so it's a glitch, old school. So what you can do is Generation 4, any Generation 4 game, you can get the Cute Charm glitch. And so, yeah, no, we've, and so that only works on Pokemon that can be gendered. That's not gender locked, like genderless Pokemon are only male or only female. So it doesn't work on legendaries and stuff. And so you can pretty much catch like 90% of all the Pokemon in the game, shiny. So I've pretty much done that, and this is the last one. Yeah, whoa, they must be like limited edition or something. Do you keep them in like a specific PSA 10 grading, whatever the hell? Not too familiar with it. Bro, that sucks, Ninja, bro. What the hell? As if, you know, if it was me, bro, I'd be doing my best to like make the person who I'm teaching have fun, you know? Like, oh, this means this means that. I'd be like, oh, that was a good effort and stuff like that. Like, just really like getting them to enjoy the game and the hobby and stuff. What, can you give me like a little bit of an example of how they were being a sore winner, or you just remember them being a bit of a sore winner? Cause, yeah, no, that's... Bruh. Was he... So, some nerds have that, archetype of superiority. Have you seen that, like, the superior nerd? The alpha nerd. We'll call them the alpha nerd. We're like, of course you weren't good at that. Nobody beats me when it comes to my red-green deck. Oh, Reddit mod. It kind of gives off like a Reddit mod, Discord mod kind of vibe of an air of superiority. A lady beating me at Magic? That type of thing.
Hello there.
Hi, Anthony McDonald B10.
Yo, Anthony, it's a 1 in 5 shiny catch playthrough. $1,000 on 2 Magic Gathering cards, also Ninja Level True. I don't like that, I have patience. Yeah, like, yeah, like, what about, like, how, like, imagine trying to get somebody into your hobby, begging them, oh, please come with me. I'm imagining he's like, he wanted to bring you over so that he could tell all the guys, like, I brought the girl over. He was like smiling, laughing, dancing in his chairs, saying things like, damn, should have bet you buy me a card for winning, crap like that. Oh, you think maybe he was like a little bit on the spectrum? Maybe that was why or something. Do you think he was a bit spectruming, or do you think he was just a traditional a-hole? Either way, probably not that much fun to hang around with. He's acting like that. Shiny. Say goodbye to a Justin's son.
Hi, Justin.
Goodbye, Tangula. I kill you in Justin's
Hi,
son's
with
name.
a 3.
With a choo-choo-choo. Q-charm? 100%, mate. 100%. Alright, I'm gonna kill this Ponyta in with a choo-choo's name.
Hello there.
Hi, Forsaken Akathe game.
Hello. Pass, Bizator, Buzz. A-hole. I mean, because you're the driver I told you about. Shit, I'm blanking. What was the driver story? Sorry, remind me. I'm mortified. You should get 2 identical spinders. Is that because the shiny charm the Q charm restricts the PID of the possible Pokemon, making it more likely to get the like 1 in 8 billion spinders? Oh nah. Yo, who let this Aussie dog into my stream? Catch it, feed it. Yeah, I'll feed it a fucking sacred fire blast. Hope it's hungry and it likes spicy food. How long you been playing today? 2 hours and 42 minutes. Forsaken. Don't worry about it, too late. I'm worried. I think you have to keep the clock on the exact same minute to get identical patterns. So you combine the time with the Q charm glitch to get the identical patterns. Is that what's going on with it? Interesting, interesting. Sleep, man? Why sleep, Forsaken? Play Maple Story. I haven't heard Maple Story in forever, mate. Do people still play it? When I fell asleep, the wheel got off-road. Oh my god, hit the hell of a song. Wait, holy shit. Wait, did you tell me that one? Wait a second.
To 4 used command lol 2.
Bro, I'm having a complete mental blank. And you were in it, and what happened to you? Was there a... Holy shit, bro. I'm so sorry. Usually I'm bad with names, but I pretty much remember everything that people tell me. Yeah, I gave up on that friendship. Almost killing me was the line, bruh. Bruh. Even I'm an addict and I don't play 2 hours. I mean, never mind, I spend probably 3. Uh-huh. I mean... that's weak sauce, brother. Only 3 hours of playing video games and you say addicted? Wait until I introduce you to my shit bucket. Oh dear. I was not supposed to get into a battle again. Alright, Pupitar. Sacrifice yourself. See, fell back so I was safe from roof fall. Far out, bro. Bro. Roof fall off, and I lost my glasses. You got Harry Pottered. 12 hours of Skyrim, so kiss it. W. I want this one to get knocked down here. Where are you lovely Australian dudes from? Australian. Just Australia. Mr. Justin Song. Why? Where are you from? There are private servers. Cool. Nice. So they're keeping it alive? Hell yeah, man. What are you doing? We're leveling up the final. I don't know, y'all didn't have cities. You know, it is what it is. We're like hobbits. We live in little shires. You like hobbits, Justin? UK for you with them? US for you? US. That is, yeah, I'm so sorry, Ninja. That's such a terrible experience for Magic. Trust me. I'm sure Franklin will back me up. Must be from Wellington. You're from Wellington, Justin?
Ninja Actor 4 used Command Y.
What ones you got a shiny? Yes. Yes. Oh, at least we try. No, from LA. Gotcha. Yeah, too much persecution, Franklin. Glad I'm not political. Just go home. What do you do for work, Justin? What about your family and everything, Franklin? You're not gonna miss them too much? No, we've got the Q Charm glitch for Generation 4 guys. So I've got 1 in 5 shiny odds. I've got no patience for shiny hunting. Yeah, I'm not political. Yeah. Came home from a night out. Nice.
Justin's son used Command LOL.
Going out for drinks with the mates. Very lucky on my first hunt. I got a Cynical in 40 minutes and 300 level total starter encounters. Nice. Which game, Sam? Which game? The original Silver or Soul Silver? Or okay. Continue. Yeah. WW. What are you drinking? What do the kids drink these days, Justin? Soul Silver. Nice. That's my favorite. You guys play BG3? No, I've played a little bit of it and it's so good. I have to get back to it. Baldur's Gate 3 looks like such an S tier game to me. Looks so good, bro. What do we think about Baldur's Gate 3, chat? I love Gen through 5, yeah, WW. Yeah, I love the older generations. Best gens, yeah. Here we go, we'll find him. There's more freedom in, I know. My parents are moving as well. It's more of what my dad and I want to do together. Take it in, Washington, like you can. Also, tax are cheaper, nice. Yeah. What about, what is it, in Texas, you don't have, like, you have less taxes or something, right? You don't have state taxes or something? Maybe that would be a good place to... Reiner beer, never heard of that one. I'm drinking cherry coke right now. My condolences, Ninja, my condolences. Jen feels more money hungry. Yeah, we were talking about that before with the DLC argument. And I was thinking, maybe if you get the exact same amount of time, like additional gameplay time, maybe it makes sense. Maybe it's not too money hungry, you know what I mean? So the example I was saying, like, let's say the base game is 100 hours, and you pay $100, but then the DLC unlocks 50 hours of content, and you pay $50. At the end of the day, you're getting, like, the same amount of content per dollar. It's really good, yeah, dude. I'm trying to get some more of my homies to play multiplayer with me. Yeah, do they have the game or what? I can't remember, but yeah, I'm more into modding huge bonfires, guns. What is mudding, like tough mudder or something like that? What's mudding? Actually, you might have to translate that from Americanese to me. What is mudding huge bonfire, guns, reloading ammo? What does that mean? That's true, but it's a bit more boring, less fun content for me. Maybe others like it more. Yeah, I prefer the original gens. You too, Justin. Take care, brother. For short term, being redneck. Ah, I gotcha. Moonshine. Let me think. What do I know about rednecks? Moonshine, guns, missed teeth, those blowing into those big jars or something like that to make songs, and a almost illegal obsession with your sister. I gotcha. Hey, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Anyway, speaking about freaky deakies, I'd seen stuff about some streamer coming out, where he got, I said redneck, not hillbilly. Oh, hillbilly, yes, you're, oh, my bad. Okay, yep. What is it called when they blow into those, like, bottles and stuff to make sounds? Pop a sub? Thank you, Sam. You have a good one, bro. Talk to you another time. Jugs. Okay, yeah. I think, the Powerpuff Girls. I think there was, like, some hillbillies in that. And some of the enemies sometimes. Was that a shiny? Oh, the squish tang. We get a lot of shinies around here, mate. Too many shinies. So I have to exterminate a few of them. It goes against the natural order having shinies. Those are the hillbillies, and they live in Alabama, right? Those are the ones that like their sisters too much? Gotcha. Man, rough if you live in Alabama, right? It's a bad rep they do. Is it really that bad, Franklin? Or is this just, is you got that right, or Tennessee? Tennessee? Isn't there a good whiskey that comes out of there? Was it bourbon or not? Tennessee, I feel like I've heard of. Tennessee's like their cousins. Tennessee whiskey. Where's Jack Daniels bourbon from? What place brews it, bottles it, casks it? I don't know what the terminology is. I got a hankering for either playing Magic the Gathering or Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO. For some reason, I don't know, I've got a craving to be playing those games. I know nothing of alcohol. Your guess is as good as mine. You don't drink, Ninja? Yeah, I used to like going out drinking when I was younger. Nowadays, I don't drink. That's Tennessee as well. No, I hate the taste. Oh, don't get. I was actually gonna mention that, Ninja. Like for years going out every weekend and drinking with the boys, right? Still to this day, I hate the taste of alcohol. But it's one of those things where it's kind of like medicine, where it's like, it tastes terrible, but no, this is the arguable part. Franklin, back me up here. It tastes terrible, but it's good for you. It makes you feel good. So like I always just put up with the taste, take a shot or something. I've tried all sorts of alcohol. Fruity alcohols, all sorts of wines, bourbon, vodka, like everything. The best tasting alcohol is something that's like masked with another drink, in my opinion. But even then, it's like drinking like the world's most disgusting. Like let's say it's like I love apple juice, right? It's like drinking like apple juice that's gone off a little bit or something. It's like the world's worst apple juice. You know, the best tasting alcohol is like the world's worst tasting whatever drink. Dried fruit, even wines, not for me. Yeah. Now you gotta drink for the fun of it, the effect, not the taste. You're like me. You like I think people acquire the taste and enjoy it. Like that'll never be me. I have had moonshine, and that was one of the tastiest ones that I've had before, Franklin. And bro, we got absolutely just torched. I don't know what type of moonshine it was. Tastes rotten. Yeah, exactly. It's like off. It's like pretty much everything is off. Because I think it's like fermented and like essentially it is kind of like in a way off. Now you just gotta put up with it for the effect. Because I like getting drunk. I hate drinking. So I'll kind of like I like taking a shot or something. So I'll like, and like I found that one of the best ways to eliminate the taste is you put a little bit of it in your mouth. You like, let's say you're drinking a shot of vodka, and you're gonna have like, let's say some apple juice, because I keep on bringing that up. Take some apple juice into your mouth, and then you pour the vodka in, and then you drink it immediately and quickly chug the apple juice, and I would argue that it eliminates like 90% of the taste. It goes down quickly and stuff, because I think if you don't have the liquid, the pre-liquid, I think the alcohol kind of like mixes into your tongue and stuff, and it like stays around for a little bit longer. Bourbon is very good when you're sick, though. I don't know, Dr. Ross. I don't know, how are we defining very good? Are we saying that the subjective feel of the patient improves? I would say maybe feel-wise, I could see that. But are we saying that they either heal faster or anything? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Also, what's good? Mixing Dr. Pepper and Fireball. Oh, actually, you know, Fireball is... So the weaker the alcohol, generally the tastier. Fireball is actually kind of nice. That's the cinnamon kind of bourbon one, right? Yeah. I remember I had that when I went to America, actually, yeah. Have I ever had Fireball in Australia? And I feel like it's a catch-22, right? So if you have the weaker alcohol drinks, it's kind of like just drinking like a shittier drink for ages, you know, and that's not great. But if you have a stronger one, you have to drink less of it to like get that intoxicated feel, and so you can get through it quicker. So it's a balancing act. Bourbon made me feel good the next day after I had bourbon when I was sick. Oh wait, do you mean after you're hungover, or do you mean when you're sick with like the flu or something? I feel like maybe like a little bit of a subjective thing of like, yeah, like maybe you feel a little bit better because of that alcohol buzz. Like the flu, yeah, I wonder. I know that drinking alcohol weakens your immune system, so I wonder if in the long run it takes you longer to heal, even though you felt better for a bit of time. I would be interested in seeing that. Seeing some analysis for it. Or any cinnamon whiskey with Dr. Pepper? Nah, I don't really... Is Dr. Pepper's like licorice or something, right? I'm pretty sure I've had Dr. Pepper. Love cinnamon, Dad, I love it though. It's one of those things where, yeah, Ninja, it's one of those things where it's, it'll be like the worst tasting cinnamon drink you've ever had. Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had it here in Australia once before just to try it because I've seen Dr. Pepper and stuff. I know that's a bit of a popular drink. That looks pretty good. Oh, look at that. Oh, that shiny looks pretty good. The black flames. I almost want to capture it. Let's see if it survives. It's like a red-headed goth ninja. It's dyed its red hair. It's red mane. Do it. Alright, Lord Sidious. Hey, Catty Gamer. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I don't trade shinies. Plus, these shinies would be almost impossible to trade. Oh, it's destiny. It's destiny.
Ninja Aptor 4 used command lol 2.
With the truth. Thank you for the subscribe on the YouTube. Calling Ninja a horse. Hey, not just any horse. A beautiful horse. A pretty horse. Oh my god, it's hurting itself in... No, whoa. Ultra Balls at the ready. Ultra Balls at the ready. Yo, bro, no. Don't do this to me. Oh god. Oh god. Yes. Is it nighttime? I think dust balls have a higher odds. Oh, dust ball looks good, bro. That black that comes out of it, perfect for... Oh, perfect for this Rapidash. Rapidash, the Fire Horse Pokemon. 5'7". Oh, very tall. At full gallop, its 4 hooves barely touch the ground because it moves so incredibly fast. Now that's a pretty pony. Man, the Ponyta line for shinies is, I reckon, S tier, bro. Like, this one has a blue... I really thought the blue fire was really good until I saw the black fly. Jeez, can't even speak. Fire. I think so too, Ninja. I think he'll want you to stomp on him with all 4 of your hooves, though. Maybe use double kick, stomp. Can you please shiny hunt Nidoking and Nidoking? Unfortunately, Katie, they're shiny locked. Sorry, not they're shiny locked, but they're gender locked, right? So what that means is they have the full 1 in 8,000 odds. Or I can ride the pony. Please, Franklin. A man of your size, you need to at least wait until it evolves. And a Magic the Gathering player at your weight definitely needs to evolve. Yo, Zero, is that a 2DS? No, it's a regular DS. Kitscom, how are you? You can shiny hunt them, they have best colors. Yeah, so what I meant, Keddy, is so my shiny odds are 1 in 5 instead of 1 in 8,000 because of the Q-Charm glitch, and that only works with Pokemon that aren't gender locked. And so unfortunately those Pokemon are gender locked. Yeah. £125, Jesus Christ. I'm not really too familiar with freedom units, because, you know, every single other country uses the metric system. But what's that, like 500 kilos or something? Bloody hell, we'll have to get... You don't by any chance have a sister or a brother, do you, Ninja? We might have to get you shared amongst 2. Franklin. I haven't played one of them in almost 18 years. That's crazy. Yeah. It's been a long time for me too, kids. So we're going through and we're playing every single one of the old Pokemon games. How do I do that? Zero? The Q-Charm glitch in Generation 4. Oh, it's very involved, my friend. You have to look it up. But essentially, you have to get the right trainer ID. And once you get the right trainer ID, you then have to get a Pokemon that knows the Q-Charm ability as the lead in your party. So here, we've got, you can see here, my Sakura, she's got Q-Charm ability. Is this AI? I wish. I wish. What are we doing, Janice? Pogo grind.
Hello there.
I had a sister and a brother. Smart Ninja. We can distribute the load. Yes, those American loads, eh? Do you use kilos? Yeah, I do. What's that in kilos, Franklin? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure literally every country except for maybe 3 or 4 in the entire world use the metric system, so kilos. And then Americans use freedom units. Imperial. 56 kilos. Oh, okay. Never mind then. My bad. All right, well. I don't know what to say, Ninja. Saddle up. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I've been playing Let's Go Pikachu. How's that game? Is it fun? I haven't played it yet. Should I be getting it? I don't know. I didn't seem too enamored with the gameplay style, but I haven't really taken a good look. I really like Kanto's Pokemon. I'm a big fan of like the first 3 generations of Pokemon. They kind of like started dipping down for me. What's the height of the Burj Khalifa? I don't really listen to rap, my friend.
Ninja to 4 used command lol 2.
My, what a good boy you are.
Yo?
Franklin Ross 0 used command good boy.
I mean, sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. Oh, Franklin's a good boy. Now that I struggle to believe. It was not bad. I've been enjoying it. Okay, sweet. What other Pokemon games do you play, Easy? What's your favorite Pokemon game, Kids Cam? I'm gonna say either Pokemon Yellow or Pokemon Silver. Those are like my tops. With special mention to Ruby. I have Jigglypuff. Does that count? Yeah, it does count. If she has the cute charm ability. But you need to get the right trainer ID. So you'll have to watch a YouTube video. Just watch how to do cute charm glitch in Gen 4 and it'll run you through it, mate.
My, what a good boy you are.
That is hard to believe. I agree. What did that trigger twice? Have I got a glitch in the chopper? Going for the morning run. Yo, W Kids Camp, W. Love that, bro. I go for morning walks myself these days. Pokemon Red the Goat, so good, so good. I'll be a good boy when hell freezes over. Okay, so I think we have a glitch where it didn't... Let me just... Give me 1 second, out, why? Zero is a good boy who likes mean-looking ladies. Technically, I guess that's true. I mean, the good boy is 100% true. The mean-looking ladies, I mean, now that you've explained it to me. Don't forget with low standards. That's probably even more important. I mean, who'd want to date a Pokemon streamer? Who also streams COD from time to time. Not trying to trigger it? Nah, that's all good, mate. That's all good. It helped me diagnose an issue. So, for some reason, the second time it didn't read it out loud, and so I wanted to know why. Additionally, I feel like it might have been less than a minute since it was played, but I could be wrong, and that could be also another glitch. So let me just tell the AI as it's investigating. Also, double check if it played with less than a minute gap. Okay. I run 6 miles in the morning, 3 miles to the store, 3 miles back. W, bro, W. Yeah, I've been trying to optimize my sleep kits, and I seen one of the best things to do, or what you need to do to start your day to set your circadian rhythms, is to see the sunlight. So as soon as I wake up, I like immediately just get out of bed and just start going for a walk to try and like do that for like 15 minutes just to get sunlight in my eyes, get the body moving and stuff. And then I get back home and I get on the cycle machine for a bit. I'm trying to get more into their cardio. I think for like health and longevity, cardio might be superior to weightlifting. Even though I think you should do a little bit of both, but really it should be more cardio. But don't quote me on that, I have to fact check myself. Franklin, who would want to date a Magic player? I would. I would love to date a Magic player, mate. Unless it's like the Magic players that Ninja knows. Sore winners. Oh, that would be the dream girl. A Magic the Gathering player with poor eyesight, low standards. Just... I do not like to play corn. I would clearly only Pokemon, not trying anything. Oh, you didn't tell me you wore glasses and had low standards too. Well, I guess you said that from your choice in friends. It was implied. My aunt married a Magic player. What? Jesus Christ. So there's hope. There's hope. I mean, carrying your own weight should help. Carrying your own weight in what easy? Sorry, I don't know what that's in reference to. Type is a goth who likes dark humor and can put up with me. We got a lot of goth lovers in chat. Oh, I don't know, Franklin. She did say that that the black doesn't go well with her hair. Do you think you could look past that? Do you think you could look past a goth girl who doesn't wear black all the time? You run... Oh no, I go for walks, my friend. I go for walks. When I do high intensity cardio, I do it on the cycle machine because I'm a little bit worried about my knees. Have a little bit of ankle issues and stuff. She never played it until she married him and grew to love the game. Grew to love the gamer and grew to love the game. Now that is a happily ever after. Was she a nerdy type of chick to begin with? W. I don't think I'd want to... Oh, mate, you know the worst part? My cats wear the black for me, I guess, W. Yeah, I always wanted, like, a black cat and, like, a husky growing up. It'd be cool to have, like, a really white husky. Have that duality. Like I'm a Kingdom Hearts 2 character. Pokemon, you have to shiny. So we've caught all the shiny Pokemon. We're just trying to level up our Tyranitar. That's the last one. So... Shit, I was gonna say something. Oh, wasn't actually the popular kid in school, but she only played Fortnite. That's basically it. Black and red does look good. Black leather jacket, black leather skirt. Oh, damn. Mistress, please. Tank top, fishnet leggings, and black combat boots. When you say... Oh, fishnet leggings. I was thinking about a fishnet top or something. I was thinking about a Naruto character. Damn, I remembered it now. I forgot again. Oh, that's right. You know what I would hate? I'd love to... I reckon the best person to date, for me, would be a nerd. The worst person to date would be like a Kardashian type chick, like somebody who has like fillers in their cheeks and lips and stuff. Ugh, disgusting, bro. always looking at the mirror, doing their makeup and stuff. Oh, I couldn't stand that. I know how to dress my goth girls. Must have had some interesting Barbies growing up there, Franklin. Botox, lip filler, butt implants, all that sort of jazz. Just... Kim K is a baddie. Yeah, if you like a woman who looks like she's wearing a diaper all the time, sure, I'll give it to you. Listen, Kim K's alright, but you know, I would hate to date Kim K. Not for me, mate. Not for me. I, woman who has more money than you. You're a woman that has more money than me, W, bro. W. Not that hard, considering I'm a broke boy. She does look like a diaper dame. Yeah. Well, at least listen. If I was ever in a Titanic situation, the first thing I'd be grabbing is fucking one of her cheeks. Yes, our friend was like a sister to me. Her and I aren't close anymore. We used to be as kids in middle school, but I helped her. What's this in reference to? Helped her.
He used command roll 2.
No, Milo. I meant to say A instead of I. Oh, that'd be the stretch goal, bro. A nerd who has more money than me. Marrying rich. Having a sugar mama. You know what? I would actually, not to turn into a Franklin right now, but I feel like I'm channeling the same step on me energy. Mate, if I had a girlfriend who could beat me in Magic the Gathering, oof, what a turn on, mate. A girlfriend who could beat me in video games, I'd be like, oh damn. Either want to put Pokemon's Poke Company out of business. I was thinking about that when I said broke boys. When I said a broke boy, I was thinking that. I didn't even get what with the, honestly, I didn't really get what was so bad about the controversy. Like, apart from her being a little, like, callous with the broke boy thing. I guess it's because she acts holier than thou most of the time and stuff, but, like, I meant, like, the initial thing that got everybody upset was like, oh, you're selling expensive cookies. It's like, what the fuck? Why do we care? You know what I mean? I just don't buy them. I don't see what the...
Franklin Ross.
I don't see why everyone's so upset.
Roll 2.
And then I don't see why she got so flustered about it. It's like, yeah, selling expensive cookies, bro. I'm sure... Put me on blast with the step on me energy. I'm just saying. I felt like I was channeling a bit of your energy there. Pokemon, eh? Let's see, so she's a nerd. She's got a lot of money easy. I don't think she's got any butt lifts. Would I date Pokemon? Because you never F with food, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I forget a lot of people get pretty hangry. Now, statistically, do you think more men or more women get hangry, Ninja? What do you reckon? And by any chance, do you yourself get hangry? So angry when you're hungry. That's called hangry. Chat, I want everybody in chat, tell me, do you guys get hangry? When you get hungry, do you get angry? I think we found your dream wife. Maybe. I don't know. She seems a little, I don't know, maybe fake? I saw a clip of her shaking it. She has no cake. Okay. I'll write that down. No pound cake on Pokemon. Alright. So we'll put that in the no column. You get hangry daily, and you a guy or a girl, Easy?
Hello there.
Hi, Bluxy FN.
Not really. I'm hungry right now, but I'm not angry. True. I haven't seen you angry. You seem pretty good.
Ninja Aptor 4 used command lol2.
You get caffeine-gry. Bluxy, yo, brother. How we doing? Yeah. No, to be fair, that's a drug addiction. So I feel like that's a little bit outside of the purview. I don't think we can call food an addiction, right? I think you can, but let's not get into that argument. Because I feel like, I could be wrong, I feel like more women on average get more hangry than dudes, but I could be wrong about that. I don't get hangry. Maybe I'm self-inserting into these statistics a bit too much. What do you guys reckon? Yeah, what are you doing today, Blux? Oko nicotine geek. You're a man who has his vices, Franklin. You're a man who has his vices. Yeah, in my 20s, I used to smoke and drink, so I can sympathize with that. And also, I gave up having like really high doses of daily caffeine like 3 months ago. So I know what it's like to live with vices. But I'm free now. I'm free. That being said, I wouldn't mind a coffee, eh? I suppose I gotta wait longer. I also hate the taste of coffee or don't drink it. Handy gets to do. I feel like maybe if you make a weaker coffee and then you put it with lots of... Okay, actually, Ninja, so... Oh, we've got a lot of similarities. So, you know what I used to do? Back in the day? When I used to make the coffee, I would put a shit ton of sugar in it to make it sweet. And so I used to put it with hot water, milk, sugar, and then the coffee and drink it. But then I kept on increasing the dose of the coffee, and I had to increase the sugar amount until one day I'm like, you know what, I'm drinking way too much sugar. Like, I'm putting on weight and stuff, it's not good for me. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna drink the coffee black. And then I tried the coffee black, and it tasted disgusting. And then I remember my strategy when it came to alcohol. Remember the strategy where you take like a little shot to like just quickly get it over and done with? So what I used to do was I used to like put like a lot of coffee. I haven't caught the Raikou yet, Grounder. How we doing, mate? And I used to put a lot of coffee in there, and then I would put a tiny bit of boiling water. I would swirl it around so it dissolves, put a little bit of cold water so it wouldn't burn my mouth, and then I would take it like a shot, and then I would chunk water afterwards to get rid of the coffee taste. And it was so bitter and disgusting. But similar to the alcohol, I needed the caffeine for the energy fix to give me like a lot of energy. I use liquid creamer. I never tried creamer, yeah. So it depends on the roasted beans, how much spoonful coffee used for the coffee bun. Yeah. These guys are simple creatures. Doesn't make it much to make us happy. True, true. Just a cigarette in one hand, a bourbon in the other, and some Pokemon in the lap, eh? A DS with some Soul Silver in the lap. Hmm. 47. I followed you just now, Groudon. Oh, careful, Groudon. You're about to get caught. Hey, did you look up the cute charm glitch caddy? Also, country rock W. Kind of guy who wants to sit by the lake, fish while drinking, listening to country. Oh, mate, you definitely sound like that. Yeah, that redneck type of American, eh, Franklin? I like that. I like that. Yeah, I never really got into country music, but I heard some country music and it sounded pretty good. I love metal rock. Maybe we should mix things up with a trip to the Elite Four. I see a lot of people with mental issues on YouTube Live. Nice to see someone who is aware. Aware of what? Do I have mental issues? Oh god. I didn't even know. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. I am 35, still playing Pokemon. It makes a lot of sense. Crabbing as a kid. Yeah, I've never been crabbing. Is it fun? I mean, not for the crabs, I meant for you. Now you go to the rest of cook. Go on, tell me more, Easy. What are they? What you gotta tell me more about these nut jobs? Am I allowed to say that? Should we get another? Nah, you know what? These two Pokemon are enough to beat the Elite Four. Go with. Who do I go with first? I forget. I think Shark, and then I switch to Ho. Yeah. I'm 32 years old. Play Pokemon my entire life. W. You know what they say about misery loving company? Well, crazy loves crazy too. Good to have you with us, Katie. What's FAFO mean? Oh no, I know what FAFO means, yep. F around and find out. Let me just check how many revives we got before we go in there. Yup, and I think we're going to need some full restores. I think we're running... Oh! I've already topped up. Yes, indeed, W. Looks difficult to zero. Oh, no, we should be good. We should be good. It's... I know 2 Pokemon are our lead, but they're both level 60, and we were able to do it a couple times before, so it should be good. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. It can be fun. My sister got chased out of the water once by a catfish. My favorite memory doing... Oh, wow. Yo, do catfishes, like, attack and stuff? They're pretty big fish, right? I'd be terrified, personally. Some guy has marker all over his face with his shirt off. W content? I don't know. Is he... Wait, hold on. Let me... Firstly, is he getting the views? That's... As a content creator, that's the first thing I ask. Is he getting the views? Be right back, chat.
Hello there.
High bid 4.
$94 viewers, wow. Yeah, maybe starting a new meta, mate. Maybe I need to change. How's everybody doom scrolling? I know you're paying easy. Yeah, I had to stop doom scrolling. Even though sometimes I get caught up in it a little bit. What's good is I switched my I started using Twitter, and I tuned the algorithm so it's kind of like productivity content, so it's kind of good for you. So at least the doom scrolling isn't too bad. I looked now, the Q-Charm glitch works, but it looks very difficult how to do it. Yeah, it is a bit, it took hours to set up, Katie. Took me hours. What the fudge? Oh no, chat. Oh no, the Elite Four is so much harder, chat. Oh my god, I've done goofed. Wait a second. Yo, wait a second. They've got a different Elite Four now.
Used command lol 2.
Oh shit. Cooked. Brother, we're cooked. My god, that was a critical hit, and now he uses the reflect? No. Need Ho-Oh. You know, since we're gonna... I'm not gonna win this. Hold on. Let's restart. Then explain how I even do that. Oh, you gotta watch the guide, my friend. They explain it way better than me, man. They explain it way better than me. Like, yeah. It's essentially, you gotta use RNG manip to get the timing right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna spend all our money. Actually, can I give Mummy our money? Yes, Mummy. So give me 1 second to test it. Even longer. It's like taking a history math quiz. Oh man, it takes forever. It takes forever, Katie. Katie, you were yeah. You were in the Legends EA stream, right? Hey, all my money. Thank you, mama. Just double check.
Why?
Katie Gamer 2 used command Y.
Yeah, Y0. Why is it so hard? That's just how it is, my friend. Usually the things of greatest value are the things that are hardest, right? And 1 in 5 shiny odds in any Generation 4 game. That's pretty crazy. We're gonna have to do it again, actually, Katie. When I start Diamond. Right, so we'll switch to Ho-Oh as our lead. Oh, you know what, guys? I was thinking of a content idea channel, and they upgraded an AI. Hold on, let me just do something in a second. Yo, chat, I got ripped off. Look at this. I've got like my pills that I take to help me sleep, and one of them is just completely empty. What the heck? It's in the bottle. Scammed. So, the content idea is I think there's a loophole with making content where you can, I think maybe monetize it, where you read books. So you can read a book out loud. So I was like listening to the Harry Potter audiobooks where somebody would read it out loud. I was listening to, and it's like YouTubers who read it out. I think maybe if you get the proper audiobook, maybe that's copyrighted content, right? But if you yourself read the book, it's fine. Now, scare me out of sleep, right? So yeah, I did, Katie. Nice. W to have you back, man. And so I was thinking, one second. Better swallow the pills before I keep talking. So I was thinking, I could do that, right? Because people tell me that I should read them. I should do like a book reading stuff. I would watch this. Yeah, nice. And so I was thinking that so recently there's a free AI that came out, training program, that you can give it like a little clip of your voice, and it's not even that long, like, hey, how are you? My name's 0EXE. So you give it that, and it will then be perfectly trained to just read out whatever. So I could just literally just put in a whole book and just have it auto-generate and auto-read the whole thing out and just pump out content like that. That would be crazy, right? I kind of want to write that down. And then now this is the other part, Ninja. Is it too narcissistic to then, let's say I want to, because remember I've got insomnia, so I've been listening to audiobooks. I haven't been reading any books, right? Is it too narcissistic
before used command lol2
to then fall asleep to a book with me reading the book out loud on my own YouTube channel, and maybe it'll even help get at least like one view from like another account I cited and listened. That is so lazy, lol. Scamming the system like they do with your pills. Oh, mate, you don't even know the half of it, Ninja. You don't even know the half of it. I do not think it would be lol. I'd be mortified if like if one day somehow that got caught out or something. Like let's say I was like walking down the street and I was listening to it on my earbuds, and then like it glitches out and it starts reading out loud, and somebody's like, "What the fuck? You're listening to your own audiobook." No, it just sounds like me. No, so, what? Yeah, so there's an AI, Franklin, that you can use to, you only have to give it a little bit of your voice sample, and you can give it any text and it'll read it out loud. And I was going to make a YouTube channel where I read out like fantasy books. Because recently I've just been listening to a bunch of audiobooks, right? And I've been listening to other people read those audiobooks because I think it gets around the copyright system. Lion, say you're doing a quality check. W, Ninja.
Ninja
W.
Act 4 used command lie.
Oh, if only I was so quick with the lies as you, my friend. W, W. I would just make a fool of myself. I'm not very quick-witted. Or a very good liar. And so, yeah, so I was thinking about, like, doing that, yeah. Oh, yeah, so Ninja, I'm a very lazy person. I like automating stuff as much as possible. So, yeah, so for my COD content, at one point I had, like, I was noticing when I was editing clips and stuff, so I wrote, like, a little script that could, like, speed edit and help me write things. Well, not write things, but yeah, just clip things out quicker. I once made so, do you know the game PUBG? It's pretty much like a battle royale. And this is when I used to smoke cigarettes. And I once made a little thing that would, on my phone, I could click a button outside when I'm smoking a cigarette. And it would start up the game on my computer, get me into a game, and then message me that, like, hey, you're in a game. And then when it flies, it always knows I like to drop at the same spot. So when the plane's flying over, it would calculate where it's going and then be able to jump at the right time and fly me down into the city. Because I was like, that's such repetitive behavior. I keep on doing it over and over again. We'll use Sacred Fire. God, you don't understand, Ninja. These books I read, they're like 20 hours of content, mate. So in addition to public speaking, when I was a kid, I'm much better at it now. I was scared. I had difficulty reading things out loud. And so, like, reading in front of the class, bro, oh, mate, that was like a horror. Still would enjoy them. Way better than doing that one. Way better than what that one content creator is doing. Quibble Cop. Oh my god, yeah. You're into internet lore, Ninja. Let's go, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Quibble Cop. I heard about his meteoric fallout and his AI. Listen, I better than him, to be honest. But it doesn't look like it's doing too good. Yeah, Quibble Cop, that's how you spell it, yep. Uh-oh. Misclick there. For them to have glitching out here, there we go. I'm waiting for them to have real-time AI face filter type thing. Because I didn't really want to show my face on stream. But the ones that are...
Ninja Act 4 used command lol 2.
The ones that are, oh damn, I lost my train of thought, but I'll respond to what you said. Sorry, I don't care enough to learn how to spell it, lol. Listen, I have such bad spelling that I pretend I'm dyslexic. I used to watch him for years when he was making videos with Slogo and Jelly, but I still watch Jelly sometimes. Oh, really, Franklin? Crazy, bro, crazy. And what do you reckon about his content now and stuff? Is it really gone down the shitter? I've only seen, like, videos about the topic. I wasn't familiar with the content creator outside of it. Oh yeah, so AI's gotten so good now, guys. If you give it a video, it can, and you like act it in and stuff, it can do like pretty much a full character and face swap. That's so realistic, you can't really tell. Like, it's that realistic and it's that good. I'm just waiting for that to be real time so I can bring it into streaming. Ever thought about being a VTuber? Yeah, I have thought about it before. I guess I wouldn't really mind too much, maybe setting it up and stuff. But this, I feel like we're so close to that real-time future and stuff. But yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind like a little VTuber avatar, or I feel like technology is like just on that cusp where I want it to be a little bit better than a VTuber. You know what I mean, Ninja? I saw Burnt Peanut. Have you seen him? He's having like a meteoric rise, and he has like a bit of a face filter. And I like how he does it, where you can kind of see his eyes and you can kind of see his mouth and stuff. So there's a bit of a reaction. Maybe I would like something like that, where it's like the eyes and the mouth. Maybe even if it could somehow mimic the facial features a little bit more without giving away who I am. Because I think it's like one of those things where it's just in case. Like I personally, I never ever wanted to be famous in my entire life, because I just you just lose like your privacy, your anonymity and stuff like that. Being rich, 100%. Being famous, never want to. Like even as a kid, I was always like, man, being famous sucks. Like I'm sure there's like a lot of cool benefits to it, but I feel like the negatives outweigh it. At least for me, I'm not very like into people loving me and stuff, or getting people treating you different and stuff. Like yeah. Jelly's okay, he slipped off to me. Quickball is done for in my opinion. As for Slogo, he's top dog out of those three, and Craner is second. Gotcha. Go on GTA 5, go on Soviet, Polka, Bay Area, Bugs. Yeah, no, I never got into GTA 5 content. I saw a little bit of one GTA 5 content creator before, where he was going on like some Hitman missions in GTA RP, and I thought that was cool. But then it seemed like there was a lot of other like more menial, boring stuff that you had to do in GTA RP, and I was like, oh, maybe I don't want to get into it. It's a cool idea. Bay Area, Bugs do, RP, yeah. I think a lot of those GTA content creators are in the RP space, right? Most not all. Yeah, GTA RP is huge.
Hello there.
Hi, James Jones 6.
Rommel can't. What are you trying to get me assassinated by Nintendo's ninjas, mate? Come on now, James. Oh, the answer to that'll always be can't. No matter what. James, no matter what. Falling asleep, not gonna lie. I need to jump off soon too, my friend. Thank you for spending the time with me. You guys stay up pretty late. My American friends.
Ninja Aptor 4 used command lol 2.
Ninja's a night owl, eh? A night knockdown. I said that before I read that, by the way. I play Pokemon Quasitl. I can catch lots of shinies. Yeah, what's that one? I've never heard of that one. Is that a ROM hack or something? Not out. This is early for me. Just sleep issues. Trying to stock up with people raiding stores out here. People are raiding stores where you are. Whereabouts? Do you mention what state you live in? Rough, mate. Oh my god, look at that stun tank. It's lifting up its foot like it's about to do something naughty. North Carolina? Is that what NC is? Carolina, is that where Wings of Redemption? That streamer? Yes, that's it, gotcha. Scary business. Oh my god, wait, what? I missed that the first few psychic times. Dang, let's run it back. Big storm coming up. Expecting ice rain like tomorrow. Oof. Good luck to you, my friend. Good luck to you. I'm just gonna restart the chat bot, see if I can fix some issues here. Damn, poisoned again. You stinky stunk. Oh, snow, hate the storm part. Yeah, snow's pretty cool. I don't know about living with snow though. I feel like shoveling driveways, that's something I would unheard of in Australia.
Hello there.
Hi Franklin Ross Zero.
Now for me to test this out, let's see, what should I use? English. It's a fun one. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use too many swear words, Franklin. I was already thinking maybe some of mine might be a bit, silly, too vulgar.
I0EXE TV.
Hello there.
For the cold and the summer heat. Yeah,
Hi Ninja After 4.
I prefer when it's colder than hotter because you can always put on more clothes, right?
Ninja After 4 used command lol 2.
I reset the chatbot, that's why, Ninja. I made some modifications to try and fix it.
Zero-EXE TV used command English.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I need to try running the same command twice to see. I should have said why. It's because you're always welcome here, Ninja. Wait, don't respond to that. No one laugh. Don't trigger the lol, please. No. It's getting cold. Nah, it never snows around here. It's pretty, it gets, yeah, I don't know how to describe it in freedom units. Winter gets cold, go up and cuddle with your partner. What partner? What, my partner Pokemon Pikachu?
Zero EXE TV used command English.
Let's go, bro. I fixed the bug. Perfect. In that case, then let me change this to, okay. Yeah, no, so every time so if I modify the program, I'll need to rerun it to make it all fresh and stuff to see all the updates and changes. So thank you for helping me catch that one, Franklin. So fast! So vicious. Having with hot chocolate, staying in to watch movies. Oh, true, true. I mean, how good is it, reading your book when it's raining outside? Oh, that's S tier. And you're in, yeah, and it's cold and then you're in bed or something and you're like got the blankets on you and you're just reading stuff. Love that. Very SDM, So you read a lot of history books, do you, Franklin? What about you, Ninja? What are the genres you read? Me, I love, like, fantasy type novels. Sci-fi, fantasy, that sort of stuff. Target, let's go, bro.
Hi.
How we doing? Hi. Hi. You legend target. Is it other than auto part books? Auto park is it? What are auto part books? Is that about like cars? Wait, like different engines and stuff? Is that what an auto parts book is? Fantasy, nothing in history, maybe because too political, I don't care for plus history is written by the winners, right? True, true. Yeah, you been reading any good fantasy books recently, Ninja? I'm on the lookout. Yes, I love how my exes say I'm not romantic when I tell them the kind of date I like. Yeah, what type of date? What's your perfect idea for a date? Oh, for me it's chilling at home, playing video games maybe. Cuddling up together, that would be cool. Maybe just sharing the controller. Let me think. Honestly, I've never ever thought about what my perfect date would be. Lately, you must have been addicted to manhwa lately. Oh, nice, nice. You know, oh, bro, listen to this. Have you seen the anime Solo Leveling? That was a manhwa. And coincidentally, like 3 months or something like that, or a few months before the anime got announced, I literally read the whole thing. And then I heard that, I was like, what the hell? No way, bro. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what are the chances, man? Like, I haven't really been like into manga or comic books in a long time, and I just kind of like ran across it, and then yeah, and that would have been what, last year or the year before or something. We've had 2 seasons of Solo Leveling, so yeah. I haven't read some of it, I haven't finished it. Nice. Oh, you should watch the anime. The anime is so good, Ninja. Like the sound design and everything else, I think they did such a good job with it. Like there's one scene where he versus humans for the first time. Oh, it was like an S tier scene in anime. One of my favorites. And just like the song that plays as it's going and stuff. And the thing that he says, and oh, it was just so good. I like take him to bowling. I love bowling. Lunch, go to the movies, get dinner, get some ice cream, walk around the park, get nice stargaze. That summer, oh my god. You know, we would have the perfect date, you and I, Franklin. This is kind of the sauce, so they cut a lot to make 30 minutes time. I think they did cut a little bit too much. But a lot of the scenes are really good, and I reckon you should like read and watch both, because just the sound and the animation really do it justice, and it feels like both of them are kind of like missing out on something. Hey, when they do that, agreed. And you know what's even worse is, I used to be a manga
Hello there.
supremacist. Hey, Ronak. Yeah, I am.
Hi, Runaxis.
Where it's like, especially when they have fillers in the anime, or they don't they censor it, or they cut things out, like oh, I didn't like Full Metal Alchemist, what they did the first season with that. Oh. Triple D. Yeah, doing a bit of a late one. I might jump off shortly. It's time, nearly 10:30 around. I'm gonna go to sleep a little bit earlier these days. I've been struggling with my sleep, and then I was getting it back on track, and then I had a mistake with it. You see how bad the new seasons are? 7 of the art. So yeah. Do you watch One Punch Man? Same thing with that. The art was just butchered. Now Solo Leveling, they did a really good job with. Like, everything is well made and everything. Just a little too skippy. Winter, go shopping, chilling at the mall, just to walk and talk, lunch or dinner, and go home, must be movie night. Is that not romantic? What are these women expecting, bro? Yeah, no, you gotta watch it, Ninja, you gotta watch it. You've read some of the anime and you like it and stuff, Gotsta. No! Here now, it's more than movie nights. W. What would be your idea of a romantic game? I think, I don't know. Maybe like an old school one, sharing the controller, playing some Final Fantasy or something. What else? Maybe something cool with split screen co-op.
Ninja after 4 used command sure.
Yeah, never played Minecraft. Stardew Valley, you can kill, mine, and marry each other. Nice, nice. Ooh, the Elite Four is a struggle again, mate. Cobblemon, I've heard of Cobblemon. That would probably be what I'd try first if I was to play Minecraft. Give it that Pokemon vibe. God, we are surviving. Maybe I'll even use a revive. Oh, shed skin, cured it. Yeah, I'm excited to jump off and listen to my audiobook, Mistborn. It's getting juicy. It's got a cool system of magic where they kind of like have different metals that they ingest and then they burn to give abilities. Do you want to play even Mario Kart? Mario Kart? Yeah, Mario Kart I think would be pretty good. Like I see, find it boring these days because personally the new game. Shame. Yeah, I've been meaning to, I like ancient history and stuff, so I wanted to play it from like Assassin's Creed Origins. I heard that one they did such a good job recreating like the frescoes and the wall paintings for the for like the ancient Egyptian pyramids and stuff, that they actually used some of it. Bro, this is insane. Take it easy, Franklin. Talk to you another time, my friend. Oh, Animal Crossing. Okay, yep. Roger.
Ninja Aptor 4 used command lol2.
We're defeated. I can't beat this Swallow. This thing's unstoppable. I can't do anything. It's won. Damn you, Generation 3 pig. Doing in my Gen 2 remake. Blasphemous. Sacrilegious. Beaten by a purple blood. How will you recover? That's a great idea. Ho-oh, recover! My pride. Ah, shit, it wasn't very effective. Never mind. Oh, come on. You can do it, Ho-oh! You can do it! Oh my god, maybe it will recover my pride. Oh shit, bro, that barely moved. Yo, that barely... Oh! Oh my god. Wait a second, hold on. Survive? Oh. Okay, this is alright, As, bro. if this trainer uses a full restore, that's just absolutely cooked. Oh my god, I can almost sense it coming. Oh, thank god. Thank Lord Arceus. Phew. So, with how long it took to beat that was 1,000 points. Before we were getting, what, like 500 per wild Pokemon. Thinking maybe the wild Pokemon might be the way to go. Let's see, Superpower, 120, 100, lowers the user's attack and defense. Fighting type move. Keep up on. Venomoth, I mean, Ho would be perfect for that, but beggars can't be choosers. Are you interested in any upcoming games? Ashes of Creation look kind of cool, the MMO. I saw there was like an early access for that. I haven't really been paying too much attention these days, Ninja. Yeah, I'm not good with like looking things. Oh, I saw Fable got announced or something like that. So I hate getting excited to play something and then waiting forever, so I try not to watch any game trailers. For me, the ideal time to watch a game trailer is genuinely whilst I'm downloading the game. I always feel like that's the best time to watch it, right? Because otherwise, bro, I remember Cyberpunk 2077. Brother, that had like a 7-year like teaser trailer between like launch and stuff. You're saying that's why to know what to look out for. Yeah, smart.
Ninja after 4 used command lol 2.
Usually when I'm streaming COD and stuff, we alt tab out of COD between games and stuff, and we watch upcoming games for the month. So there's sometimes they'll, like at the start of the month, it'll show like what cool games are coming out this month. So I like those videos. But that just blasted me. I don't think we've got enough energy for the next. Wait, who's the next one? Fighting and Rock. Might be quick. Might be dangerous. Dude, we might actually be able to pull this off. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to beat him now. Lance, I'm terrified of. Hobby Playtime. Is that, No, I was thinking of Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I've never heard of that one. What's that about? I like FPS games. I like variety action adventure games like Legend of Zelda and stuff like that. I like Metroidvania games, so like the side-scrolling type games and stuff. Like Metroid and Castlevania, and then it's like a more niche thing, but I just absolutely love those ones. Mascot horror with puzzles, terrifying. Terrifying. Sounds like something I should use. I should use my VR headset to play. Which, oh man, with the Steam VR comes out, I kind of want to get one of those. Slav, how we doing, friend? What is going on, mate? You been playing the predecessor? Alright, since you're here, I'll verse this gym. I'll verse this trainer. I was gonna jump off, but like sticking on for a bit now. At least one more trainer, right? Right, now he's the... Chapter 5 for it comes out next month. How many... Yeah, what, does it release one chapter at a time? That's interesting. Then we go to one that... Whoa! You can do at least one battle. Any good games we should be on the lookout for, Slav? It's been, not many games have been released. Have they, Slav? For us to play. It's been pretty disappointing. I've been checking around. The private security copies, eh? Apparently there's a new guy on the private security copy. Cracking. One shot. Voices is the name I hear. Yeah, I think for me, Ninja, I think there's so many good old school games. I need to like choose some good single. No. Some good single player game and sink my teeth into. You know what? We're gonna run that back. That revive. Oh, extra sensory. Take off the rest of his HP. In fact, man, it looks like it's literally split down the middle there. Bullet punch. Nah, he won't be able to knock us out with that. That's scary though. I feel like I should do a little bit of damage with somebody else. You know what? Let's do it. No. Sorry, I should have kept my Kevin Conroy Batman voice on. Not slipped into my 4'9" 3/4 high school persona. Oh my god, outsped. I'm so sorry, Sakura. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. You know what? Screw it. Believe. Just gotta believe. Oh, thank God. I mean, not that I didn't believe. Thank Arceus. Now, we won't one-shot, but I'm hoping he won't, like, half-shot us. Take the risk. Because either way, I'd have to waste, like, a turn on the... Whoa, he survived. Oh, Blaze Kick, mate. Mate, a critical hit. Interesting. That could have gone another way. Get him out of here. Now hopefully, oh, he probably has a Steelix, which means the water Hitmonchan. Let's switch out. Use Sharkzilla for a bit. At least buy some time for a heal. If need be. What do you reckon is some of the ugliest Pokemon in the game, Ninja? We've come up with Quillfish and Snubbull. Is currently on my list for... I'm trying to think of the top 10 ugliest Pokemon in Pokemon. Quillfish. Maybe even a Krabby. Dunno. Wait, did this guy just use a full restore on me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Damn, he's done it again. Yo. Licky. I think that might be the girl in you might be getting creeped out. Frankly, he's back. How about Miltank and his stupid floppy sausage dishes? I think that might be the mama complex in you, Franklin. I don't know. Top 10 ugliest Pokemon? Come on, look at that face on the Licky on the Miltank. And look at that tongue on the Licky. No, let me you know what, let me bring those two up. Let me bring those two up and have a look. Let's see. Miltank. Have a real good look at those udders. Yeah, maybe might be a little bit right about that udders. It's really in your face because it's standing on its hind legs, right? And then let's see, Licky. Oh, Licky. He's got a little bit of a kind of cute derpy face. Though I wouldn't be dropping the soap around him, that's for sure. With a 3D model. Saying 3D. a little worse, especially with the shadows and stuff. It looks like it could poke an eye out, I'll give you that.
Ninja Actor 4 used command lol2.
He had to come back to talk about the ugliest Pokemon. Oh, look at that side profile in the Miltank. Got a dry throat, so I got water. I mean, then we had to have a little doom scroll, eh, Franklin? Oh shit, we just took him out. Okay. Hariyama. Did you have a few drinks tonight, Franklin? Yeah, that can dehydrate you. Okay, I'm not gonna bother healing. Go for gold. Oh, Feebas is a good one. He's pretty ugly. Let me bring up Feebas. I'm gonna put him on the preliminary list. Feebas. Let me have a little look at him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's probably gonna be on there. No, I wish. Okay. Nuzlocke? Nah. Nuzlocke's popular, eh? A lot of Nuzlocke there. No, we're doing a Living Origin Dex with a Shiny Dex. Oh shit. Side quest. Oh my lord. Imagine if it was a Nuzlocke with that move, eh? I hope he doesn't have... That wasn't what I was thinking. Didn't like that either. Yeah, kind of on a... Nah, not ugly enough. You're right. It's got a little bit of like an angry thing. Oh, Bruxish. That one's a freaky one. Yeah, that one's definitely on that
ITV
list.
sticks too.
Bruxish. Yeah, nice. Oh, actually, it's less ugly than I remember, but it's got that creep factor to it. I feel like you're going for the creepy ones, Ninja. Damn, it's got that side eye going when I Google it. Buzzwole. Is Buzzwole that ugly? Let me look at Buzzwole. Oh, no, he's not that ugly. He's not that ugly. I'm scared to... No, you know what? It's gonna get clapped here. Dude, we're 6 levels away from just being completely finished with Soul Silver. I think I might have to get Diamond prepared for tomorrow, guys. Weight 334 kilograms. Wow. It's like, I don't know, 700 pounds or something. Belly Bolt. Oh, he looks kind of cute, right? You reckon he's ugly? Look, he's even got a little smiley face in the front. You know what? With the smiley face and the eyes on the side, though, that is a little bit weird.
High 8-beat field 9.
What about a Venusaur? I feel like it's got like warts on him. I find him ugly. Oh, Belly Bolt is cute. Yeah, I feel like Belly Bolt's a little bit on the cute side. Do you feel like you go for more the creeps, Ninja? Oh my god, look at our team. Oh, damn, that took longer than I thought. Pete Field, g'day, mate. Alright, I'm jumping off, my friends. Thank you for joining me. Franklin, it's time for bed. Ninja, I don't know if it's time for bed for a knockdown like you. Good luck with the rest of your night. I do, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm feel like I'm gathering that from, like, you've got the... I feel like when you're ugly is kind of like the ick factor.
Hello there.
Like they have a Mega Darkrai. Oh, I haven't really seen Mega Darkrai. You should type Venusaur in 0. Yeah, you reckon Venusaur's a bit of a one of the tops for ugly Pokemon? Because it also kind of like looks a bit warty as well, right? Like it's got like some warts on it or something. No. Alright. Kitty Gamer, you have a good night, my friend. Take it easy, Ninja Raptor, Franklin Rose, Pete, and anybody else left out there. Hope you all have a good one, my friends. Stream sometime tomorrow. If you guys like the stream, hit the like button. If you love the stream and want to see more content by me, hit the subscribe. We stream every single day. I've got a Discord. Yada, yada, yada. Bye-bye.